Hello. Let me get it up, working on Twitch. Hello, hello. Well, good to be back. I need a little break, so I'm glad I did that. I think this worked out well. And I also had to set up the second camera over here. Looks like my plate is showing. I need a little bit of something before we get started again. And yes, I think we could do it. Like, according to the bag numbers and things, we are on bag number 4 for our One Piece ship build. But I have a feeling that we could get through this book a little bit quicker, maybe this time around. Now that I'm back in the zone of knowing how to, build Legos and all that, I think it could be fun. So we shall see how it all goes. And hopefully you guys could hear the playlist I have. I'm using the same playlist as before. We're not doing 3 bags today. We did 3 bags the last time, but I feel like if we're being ambitious, we can maybe double it this time. Oh, they're 10 bags total. But hello, Kyle, Brayden, Wolf, Tony, Joe, and Brawls. Tomorrow we'll have another stream, but yeah, just 2 tonight. I really wanted to try out that Toa demo, which I feel like I was being a little harsh on it. Now looking back, when we were playing through it just a little while ago, because I think something that we could definitely give it credit, right, is it was really pretty. I liked the art style, and I think the character interactions would be more fun. When you're playing the game. I kind of just wish it wasn't so front heavy. All the dialogue and cutscenes and things. So we'll see. And hello, Alex and Straw Hat. Seeking in more time to watch my ship being built. Well, you'll have your ship built very soon, right? Am I planning on getting the Baretti set? I wish. It's really expensive, and I don't know where I would put it. Maybe I'll save up for it and get it later, because usually these sets, they're usually on the market, right, like 1 to 2 years after they come out. So I'll keep my eye on it. Maybe it'll be on sale at some point, but I don't know. Hello, Dan. Ahoy. And Sai, we are back. RPG games are not always, heavy on story, but I think I was just expecting it to be more of like a Hades experience where they have a really good job at balancing the story, all the conversations with the gameplay. Here, on the other hand, with Toa, I think they kind of failed at that, and unfortunately, I think they may be turning off a lot of players who are expecting something like Hades or expecting something like your typical roguelike. And instead they're getting a full-on JRPG like cutscenes at the beginning. So I think, as I mentioned before, like if it was a traditional RPG, I maybe would give it a little more slack with how they presented so much information in the beginning. But even then, I feel like it was a little egregious. So this was just the demo, so maybe the full game will be a bit different. But I think that was actually the prologue that we played through. So at least the beginning, I don't think will be much different. Other than like, we couldn't play as 4 characters, I think, in the demo. So they'll have those opened up probably in the beginning. Hello, J Redux. And Kai, hello. Just got done with work on time for the stream. Monday's been good. We checked out Toa and the Guardians of the Sacred Tree earlier in a kind of a surprise impromptu stream. So I might do more of these actually this week. So I guess be on the lookout if I do have an impromptu stream again later. And right now we are listening to, I have the playlist linked on the YouTube stream. This is the same playlist we listened to last time. It's just a nice compilation of 5 hours of relaxing trails at night music. And so this has all the way, I guess, Sky through Daybreak 2 music on this YouTube channel. So it's a really nice playlist. I actually really like it. So I have it linked for anyone who wants to use it later. And it's also, it lists all the songs, so you could see like which game it came from and what the name of the song is. So right now, we are on Something Precious from Sky the Third. Hello, Bobby. This is the first time Emily did an intermission between 2 streams. This is my first double stream. So yeah, I technically have done an intermission on our Stray stream, but I didn't end the stream then. I kind of like, I think I just went away a little bit to make food, and then I came back and we kind of did an impromptu mukbang so that I could finish the game in one sitting. But this is, I guess, a planned intermission for the first time. But yes, more Legos. We will hopefully finish building this here ship. What was the last Lego I built? If you count all the sets that I rebuilt from the bins that my parents had, I don't know what the last one I did. I think it was the Mars set where you can shoot aliens. They had like a little slide thing, and if you pressed on something, they would go flying. So I think that was the last one I technically built. Let's see. I'm also on Twitch, RT. So right now I'm basically guaranteed to be like multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Since it seems like it's an easy thing to set up, and thankfully we haven't had any issues doing both. But hello, Zippy Tuna. The game, so Toa, I was kind of mentioning a little bit earlier. It's supposed, like, it was advertised basically as an anime Hades. I think a lot of people were kind of throwing that around when describing the game. I think it's accurate to an extent, but it plays more like a JRPG with all the cutscenes, the lore dumping, and conversations before you kind of start the game. And then it was starting like towards the end of our demo session, getting more into the roguelike elements that you would typically find like in Hades. So I think overall it's an interesting game. I think it's a really good price at $30, especially for the physical. But I don't know. We'll see, I guess, what happens. But, oh, RT, thanks for subscribing over on Twitch. Glad to have you over there. Do I have an interest in Ghost of Yotei? Yes, I do. Though I don't know when I'm going to get to it, if I'm being honest. Like, our September, October, November, like that whole entire like fall bracket there, it's going to be very, very full for me. With Trails alone. And then I also want to do Digimon Stories and probably Final Fantasy Tactics. So those 3 games alone, I don't know if we're going to have room for much else. We might try to revisit Toa again because I did request a code. I don't know if I'll get it, but hopefully I can. But we shall see. Let's see. What made you get into RPGs? Was there a particular game? I don't know what made me get into them. I think I've always just gravitated towards like more narrative and story focused games that also have interesting like battle mechanics, whether it's action RPGs, strategy RPGs, or turn-based. I kind of like that balance in the gameplay structure, and oftentimes you're kind of working towards a goal. And so the amount of time usually you put into like, you know, refining the combat or something, you'll improve and kind of see it go through with as you make progress in the story. My first one ever was Pokemon Silver, back when I was like 8 on the Game Boy Color. And then I went back and played Pokemon Yellow. But I didn't really play another JRPG for a long time because at that point I was playing a lot of like Zelda games, like the Oracle games, A Link to the Past, until Kingdom Hearts came out. And on the PS2, I played a couple more JRPGs. So I played like Dark Cloud, Final Fantasy 12, and I guess Kingdom Hearts 2, and a little bit of Final Fantasy 10. But after that point, I kind of took a break in strict JRPGs because I transitioned more into playing video games on my computer. So I was playing a lot of MMOs at the time for my like RPG fix and other kind of like Flash games and things like that on the internet. And I was also playing more games with my brother and my dad. We were playing some first-person shooter kind of multiplayer games. So it wasn't until I got back into the 3DS I picked up my love for RPGs again, and particularly JRPGs. And the rest is history. Let's see, I've got my physical PS copy pre-ordered. It's a newer IP, which is cool. Is this for Toa? Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad to see, new IPs coming out. Like, it's becoming more rare, right? To see new IPs come into the space. So I'm very much welcome to that. And I'd be curious, if they were ever to do like a sequel, what would it be like? How important is story for you in a JRPG? It's pretty important. I would place it above combat. Even though I do like interesting combat mechanics, as I think mentioned earlier, but story kind of trumps all, and mostly kind of character dynamics are my favorite, and how that lends itself into a story narrative. I think that's also why I gravitate more towards like nicher narrative games as well, because you guys may have seen me stream, right? Other genres, but those are all kind of also somewhat story focused. Like Psychonauts is very much a story focused action 3D platformer, and Stray is also pretty narrative focused, and some of the other undies we've gone to pretty narrative focused. So yeah, I would say that's definitely my focus there. Hello, Teenish Gaming. Cool, you're back with the Lego build. Yes, we'll start that shortly. Just wanted to, say hi to everyone. Do you remember Miniclip? Oh, that sounds really familiar. I don't. What is Miniclip again? If you could remind me, Brawls. The 3DS era. Technically, I didn't get a 3DS until the 3DS XL came out. And my first ever 3DS was A Link Between Worlds version. And so that was my first 3DS game. But after that, I mostly bought JRPGs on the system and loved them. What do I think of the Shenmue series? I've not played the Shenmue series. That has been one I've been curious about, though, because I do hear those are pretty narrative focused. Wait, is an RPG focused on story and not really the story, just Dark Souls? Is it? I've not played Dark Souls, so I can't speak on that. Though I have an interest. I technically have like all the Dark Souls in my Steam library that I could play. If you guys want me to. Yep, I will be streaming Hollow Knight tomorrow, so a little bit, some other things to look into. And Red Mage, thanks for following me over on Twitch. And Shashimi, hello. Arcade Ernie, evening. Kai asked, do you have a favorite Trails game, or do you like all the games equally in the franchise? I wouldn't say I like them equally, but I do like all of them. I have a tier list, though, in mind when thinking about certain games. So if I were to, I think I've mentioned this in my Q&A I did on YouTube, but my top 3 Trails games at the moment, I haven't played Kai yet, just for those wondering, is Daybreak 1, Sky SC, so the second one, and probably Azure, so the second in the Crossbow duology. Those are my favorites. I like the Cold Steel games too, even though I omitted those there, but I would say the Cold Steel arc ran a bit long for me. Though if I had to choose a Cold Steel game, technically it's Reverie is my favorite. So I guess that's in my top 3 too. It's so hard to narrow down. I would have to do, I think, like a dedicated video on my trails ranking. That could be fun, I think. And that could be my definitive list for the moment. And maybe it will change over time. I'm not sure. Miniclub is a website that hosted a lot of Flash games. Okay, okay. That rings a bell now. I probably used that, though I don't remember all the websites I went to. I went to a lot of them. Let's see. Have you started learning to play the bugle in real life after Saturday? No, I'm still not musically inclined, sad to say. But that was fun on Saturday. I was surprised by how much I enjoyed Peak. Like, I knew it was kind of a viral sensation, sort of, online, and I saw it was in my Steam library, so I was like, oh, maybe we should try this. This could be fun with friends. And I'm glad we tried it. It was really fun. I feel like we need to bring it back because there were some pretty hilarious moments and just chaotic moments in that stream. And I also didn't realize it was basically like a roguelike climbing game that's cooperative. So apparently the map changes daily, right? So, and I think they just made a Mesa update or something, which is a whole different sort of island or, you know, climbing situation. So it was fun. Yeah, RPGs focused more on combat. I could see that as more Souls-like, but if you look at other like non-Western games that are focused on combat, the first thing I usually think of is tactical games. Those generally, like Fire Emblem, at least, you know, older Fire Emblem games, those I think place more importance on the tactics than necessarily the story or characters. Though they certainly still had importance on the story and characters. I think you really enjoyed Lies of P. It's a story at the forefront, unlike most other games in the genre. Plus, it's more linear and has difficulty options, making it ideal for newcomers. I was really actually interested in that because I knew it had to do with like the Pinocchio folklore, and it just looked really cool. I don't know, and it had a little bit with like steampunk elements in it. So I don't know if I have that now that I'm thinking about it in the Steam library. Let me check. I could pull that up now since I don't have a game in my little wait stream here. Let us see. Do I have Lies of P in this? The Steam shared family library has grown to nearly 750 games now. It's crazy. How many total games is there? There are... Oh, it looks like one was just added today. We have exactly 750 games. Or actually, it's because I added the demo. So I guess if you included the demo I added today, it's still crazy to me. But Lies of P, let's see. Is it in here? No Lies of P, but I could be on the lookout for that, like in a sale. That could be fun. To stream at some point. Hello, Timmy. I'm doing very well. How are you doing? I had to leave. No worries. The quick peek was here. So you can see our before stage. And if you make it for later or see the VOD, you'll see hopefully the after. And hopefully it's complete. We'll see though. The Bugle. The Bugle was a good time on Saturday. I haven't watched anyone else live stream Peak. I wonder how many other people utilized the Bugle as much as we did during our playthrough. I think you'd be a fan of Romancing Saga 2. I think so too. The remake looks really good, Brayden. That's pretty cool. I'll be down to seeing a tier list of your trails ranking, and I caught part of Saturday's stream and it was fun. Okay, I'm glad. It was fun to just do. Like, I feel like that's something I would just do in my own time because it's really fun, I think, to play Peak with friends. Even though that's not really, you know, the type of game I tend to gravitate towards, it was still fun. Yeah, steampunk set in a Peak, how do you say that? Epochic period style? setting like Clair Obscur. Yeah. I could definitely see comparisons to kind of that setting, almost time period-ish of like the fantasy sort of steampunkish almost setting. Rookie numbers. Get at my level 12. Oh, you have that many games, Sai? How many Steam sales were those from? Or Humble Bundles? Oh, man. Yeah, the ship is very pretty. I'm so excited. I was shocked to see the Xbox version of Liza P goes for around 108. Oh, they must not have made many copies of that. So it must be a scarcity sort of thing, Diego. Yeah, Xbox physicals are so weird. Like, it's also part of the reason why I don't touch them. Though, I don't know. It's so interesting, you know, what physicals they get, and if they do get them, they're often very limited. So maybe that's part of the appeal. I'm not sure. Liza P is currently on PS Plus if you have it. I don't, Alex. I don't really would use their service for the price, you know, that they charge in their subscription service these days. Unfortunately. Hello, my friend from work just mentioned about trying out Peak with me. I want to try out the Bugle. The Bugle is fun. Most are from sales. Okay, that makes sense. To me, I'm doing great. I've been in a great mood all day today because I finished playing Final Fantasy V last night and really loved it. Oh, very exciting. Congrats. That is a Final Fantasy I need to get to at some point. But I think I want to prioritize 6 before getting to 5. Though I don't know if making comparisons, you know, going downwards would be fair. Take care, Makoto. And good evening, Wesley. Shall we get started building? Because I feel like I'm rather ambitious this time if I want to finish it. Though we only went through 3 bags last time. But let's try. Let's try. So I have my cams positioned this way. So you guys could see the table that I'm working with. Let me move my mouse pad a bit. Chaos. But we are on the 4th bag. So I need to flip the page. I didn't bookmark it last time, but I remember we were like, are we here? No, we're not quite here yet. So before this, should the table of contents of like when the bags start? They should consider that, but they do not. Or like a reminder down here, like this is for bag XYZ. This looks familiar. I think we did this, right? No, I think we're way ahead of ourselves here. Where are we? Where is bag number 4? Okay, this looks familiar. Okay, here we are. Bag 4. And it looks like Sanji is in this bag. Bestel? Did she just make an appearance? Did I miss something? Do you notice? I'm not sure. Someday I hope to see a Final Fantasy tier list ranking. I hope so too. I just feel like I need to play like all the mainline games so I feel confident. Final Fantasy IV is very snappy and can be beaten around 20 hours. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's nice. Choose the best soundtracks for your lives. Honestly, I choose Falcon music, and it's the best music. You can't go wrong with Falcon music. Final Fantasy VI is up next for me. My friend was telling me how amazing it is just a few days ago, so I'm really excited. Yeah, I feel like if you liked 5 a lot, 6 is going to probably blow your mind. So I hope you enjoy it just as much, if not more. Let's see. I also use the current bag as a bookmark. Oh, I should do that, Pens fan. Bobby, that's a good call. I just figured it'll be easier to refine my place since we weren't that far. We were only like a third in. Your Nendo is in view. Oh, I see. That's right. My Bestel and Ren's here. I forgot that she was there in the camera view. Let's see. It'll be cool if you rated the Trails games because I don't know a lot of them. So when you feel like it, I see the ratings. I don't be like, what? You rated that an S. Oh, I see. Hello, Esto. I'm doing well. How are you doing? I can't let Just the Gems do a Trails ranking list and you not do one as well. That is true. I've been debating, do I wait for the remake to come out and also for me to play Kai? Because then I would be caught up, right? With all of the games that are out for Trails. So I'll let him have his ranking for a while and then I'll make my own and make it better, right? That's what you do when you copy someone. Yes, Estelle and Ren. They were pricey Nendos, I will admit. I got them used at a decent price. They weren't at MSRP, but I was happy to pay the prices to get them. And I'm just surprised we haven't seen more Nendos from Falcom. Like, the last one they did was semi-recent, was Altina here. Or, she's bigger here. So I'm just surprised we haven't seen more. And she also was the first one to get a pop-up parade and also a pop-up parade large. So are we going to see more of those for Falcom characters? I don't know. Are we going to see more Quest Q figures or are they just going to stick to the Kotobukiya ones? I would be curious. Orbs are better than gems. Orbs, yeah. Orbs you could do more stuff with than gems. I agree with that. Hello, board nihilist. I have not played a Tales of game, Brayden. So I've been thinking, I have some Tales of games in my backlog, but maybe I should wait for the new remaster that apparently they're revealing tomorrow, which I feel like we all know what the game is after all the leaks, but they still have it, you know, making a big thing that they're revealing it tomorrow. But we'll see. One Piece. That set definitely has more pieces than that. Sorry, it's a terrible joke. Yep. It's a good joke though, Ken. Like, you gotta lean into it, you know? Hello, Yokai Blotch, for spawning on Twitch. I feel like Kotobukiya's line is the best. I like their line a lot as well. I think they put a lot of good, you know, detail in their figures, and I just like how many characters they've represented so far. And I hope more of my favorites get made. But I don't know. I think I'm gonna run out of room at some point, which I'll have to reconsider how I do my shelves behind me. Let's see. I'm surprised there hasn't been a Nendo Adol yet. Adol, yeah, his first ever figure was the Ease 8 one that's sitting back there that you could barely see. So I'm surprised he hasn't had more figures just in general, you know? Let's see. I also haven't seen the Lisa Quest Q figures. Oh, I have it. Let me grab it. She's really pretty. She's fragile. She is super pretty. This is her. I think she turned out really nice, and this is actual, like, string, so you have to be very careful with her. But I think she turned out great. Little Elisa. You could go here. Hopefully I don't injure you. You could be in view. Have you played any first-person shooter games? Yes, I have a history with first-person shooter games when I was younger. Have I played them recently? No. The closest has been third-person shooter games. I'm good. I'm really hoping to finish Trails SC before it first comes out. Had it sitting in my backlog for months. Oh. I hope you can finish it, too. Though, it's not the end of the world if you can't get through it before the first comes out. Because the first won't spoil it. What happens in second chapter there. But second chapter is great. It's definitely one of the best Trails games. So you'll enjoy yourself. Yeah. Lisa here is, she looks very good. Let's see. I wouldn't say they're copying each other, Tony, when it comes to the Switch and the PS5 portable. Like, Sony has had handheld, consoles in the past, so I don't think it's really a copying thing. Like, if anything, it's more like a Steam Deck because, it doesn't play physical games anymore. But I don't know. They are blueberries. I decided to bring a cup here just in case I get hungry. So good eye there, Dan. I guess it's just under there. Maybe I shouldn't have it in view. So not to tempt anyone if they see them. Oh, see, I have the Kotobukiya, Tina, Ren, Tio, Risha, and Emma. Yeah, they're all nice. Do you have Elaine on pre-order? I'm really excited for hers to come out. Hoping to see anything specific for from Gamescom tomorrow. I don't have any expectations, to be honest. It'd be cool, if we get a surprise. I'll be happy by that. But I don't know. I feel like I'm still a little overwhelmed with all the games coming out. Let's see. Hello, Bruce. Ys 8 was my first in the series. I have such a fond memory of playing it during the first year of COVID, and gathering your friends in the bright tropical island setting was the perfect vacation vibe for the time. It was. It really was. I want to replay it, the PS5 version, because I technically didn't finish it on the Vita, which I feel that's another shame I have of games I haven't beaten that I want to. So that might be fun to play on stream at some point. Maybe we could do it in winter when it's not summery vibes, but we feel warm just looking at summery vibes on our screens. Stealth blueberries, yes. Yeah, I think the last time I played, I finished up to chapter 4. Things went down in chapter 4. That is very true. Very true. CSI. Let's see. I started talking to my friend into giving One Piece a chance. Not sure if I'm good or a bad friend. I would say good. One Piece is great. They should be thankful that they got into it. The PS Portal, it's just streaming from the PS5. There's nothing to do with Nintendo's focus. I agree. I don't think it's... we could really compare them. Though, I'm curious, what Sony's new handheld is going to look like. That they're working on for the PS6 lineup. Like that device you have where it lights up when you speak. Oh, this is my Vocaster. It's hooked up to my mic. So I sound somewhat decent on here. It's kind of like one of the audio units that they recommend for podcasters. So I got it initially for podcasting, but it works well with my videos and streaming, apparently. There were Nendo-looking Ys figures made for Ys Salsetta. I think they came limited edition in Japan. Were they the Nendo Petites? Like the small ones? Sort of like... Let's see. Don't fall. Like this size? Because she came with the Nendo Petite of Estelle and Ren. So that's the only Nendos I know of that came out for Ys. But I could be wrong. Or they might be more like, the Aldol they had in the Ys 9 Collector's Edition. So they're technically not Nendo Petites, but they look similar enough. So maybe that's what you're thinking of. I know they made a ton of Tales of ones of a similar line. How was the Toa demo? I was talking about it at the beginning of the stream. Like, I feel like I was giving it too much, I don't know, I think I was being a little harsh on it because I was expecting a roguelike experience with some cool like narrative stuff woven in to the gameplay, but the game was very much like narrative and talking heavy for like most of the demo. And it wasn't until later on we finally got to experience some of the roguelike action combat. And I think overall it's a pretty game, and I think the characters are interesting and fun. I liked the dialogue for the most part. It's just maybe a little bit too much and not well paced. But overall, the characters are cool. I thought the action was fun. I liked how, like Hades, if you die during your run, you improve your skills over time to help you with your next run. I just feel like it was not the best approach if they wanted to have a roguelike experience, but you know, put so much story focus and lore dumping at the beginning. I tried blueberries and yogurt. It was pretty good. Yeah, I love fruit with yogurt. Always good. But fresh blueberries, I feel like they go well with anything. Those Nintendos are so freaking cute. Do you get them imported? I did. I bought them off of Mercari JP and had them imported. So they're pricey, unfortunately, now in the aftermarket, but you can sometimes find a good deal. Like Estelle here, I bought her without a box. That made her a little bit less expensive. Ren, I was able to get her a full set, but she was a little pricey. You know, she was like double MSRP, I would say, before shipping. I don't have Elaine on pre-order as I've not gotten to Daybreak yet. I saw Shizuna 1-2 and I have no idea how badly I should need them. Oh, yeah, I have all of them on pre-order and waiting for, you know, the last one to come on pre-order soon. But yeah, Elaine's my favorite girl from Daybreak, I will say. So I'm a little biased there, but I think they all look great. Like all the sculpts and the paint so far. And the prototypes look great. Do I read the One Piece manga? Rune, I started it, but then I was at a point where I had to pick and choose my time. Do I read the manga or do I watch the anime? And it was a little bit more efficient for me to catch up watching the anime at the time, because I was able to kind of binge them during lunch breaks and things in grad school. So I'm almost caught up, basically. I haven't watched the latest stuff to the anime, but I'm very behind on the manga. I would like to revisit it though. Any plans to, yes. Arched, I am definitely planning to stream Sky First Chapter. So, hoping to get a code so I could stream it as early as possible. Let's see, I'm trying to see how far I could get in the mainline Final Fantasy games. First time playing through them before playing the Trails remake next month. And that'll be my first Trails experience too. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think definitely the Sky remake looks like a great place for newcomers to start. It just looks so beautiful, and it looks like they really refined the combat system to make it interesting. Because I know one of the big complaints about the first Sky game, for those who aren't really used to a lot of retro JRPG experiences, is it's a little bit slow. And it's a little bit deliberate why it's slow, because it's basically the first half of the game, because Sky First Chapter and Second Chapter, they basically make up one game. So it's a little bit slow to begin with, and then it picks up speed, and it really just has an awesome story. Let's see. Yes, like that Ease 9-1. Okay. There are 3 characters from Celceta. I see it occasionally on Bai. Okay. Interesting. I might have to look into that, since I liked Celceta a lot. It's no Sakuna Chronicles. Nope, it's not. For Toa. Totally different gameplay, for sure. Introducing a demo with a ton of forced narrative is usually a turn off for me unless the writing is really interesting. I'll try it out tomorrow. Yeah, I'm curious what you think. If you think it's a little bit of a slog to kind of get through, or I don't know if this is just a bias from, you know, streaming it, because I want to get to the action. That's why I didn't really, excuse me, have much patience for the story at that time. But I don't know, if I played it by myself, I might have more patience, because I'm used to that a little bit in JRPGs. So it's a little hard to say. You need them. Buy them all before they are gone. That is true. Getting those Trails figures on the aftermarket can be a pain sometimes. This Lego set is amazing. Just wanted to stop by and say I love your channel. Oh, thank you, Sleepy Twig. Funny enough, I saw someone on the train with a Lego Going Merry today. Here it is again on my stream. Yep. It's, I think, a great set. And I should make progress, right? But let us open. I'll try to keep up with chat. Let's see. The box set of the smaller version of Estelle and Ren and Ease Girl is pretty affordable. Yeah. I was able to get those for a good price a couple years ago, which I was happy about. A much more affordable Estelle and Ren compared to their full Nindos. Decided to just have everything laid out this time around. Here are some legs for Sanji here. Looks like his hair is stuck in here. Let's grab that from this smaller bag. And his top. LOL, reading the manga is 100 times faster than the anime. It is, except during my grad school time, I just didn't have much time to read because I was reading other things for academic stuff. So I just wanted to, you know, turn my brain off. And then I double speeded the anime. So I had that at 2 times speed. But I understand. Let's see. Your eye's kind of covered. Can I move you? This hair is sticking to him. Well, his bang's gonna be in his eyes a little bit. That's okay. Here is Sanji-san. He looks pretty good there, I think. A nice, bright smile. We could have done the smirk, but I wanted him with a smile. Oh, here it is. Now I can move it. So to center his face a little bit better. This is his alternative, if you want to see the back. There's some nice details to his little suit. Anyway. Him with his hair centered, if we could get to focus. There you go. Of him. So, Zoro's here, Sanji-san, and the wanted poster. If you did not catch the first stream where I built this part, our first random wanted poster was of Luffy, which was the one I wanted, so I was happy to get him. So I'll put those on the side here, and we can start the instructions here. And I'll try to have them more in view if possible, so you guys can see what's going on. Let's see. I have the Nendo Petites of Toa and Ellie from the Japanese PSP Azure Collector's Edition. I have those too. Those are also pretty easy to find and affordable, which is nice. I also have Tio, which is not as affordable, unfortunately. I had to pay a lot for Tio, but I couldn't say no. Or not Tio, sorry. Tita. Hers was really cute. Looking forward to your Final Fantasy 14 journey. Yes, I'm looking forward to that. I need to make my character, I think, before we start the stream on Friday so that we could just get into it. So I need to kind of decide what class and race and all that to go for. So hopefully I'll have that figured out soon. Elaine English? What do you mean? She's like a scientist? Elaine is in Daybreak. You would have seen her. I think you skipped through too many of the cutscenes to speed through that game. She was the blonde girl. That's great. I love stories that slowly build up. That's kind of like Final Fantasy V was like 2. Yeah, I like that too. It's like a slow burn. Always nice to have. My cat heard that bag crunch and came running. Oh. I had a cat when I was younger, and she was obsessed with plastic bags. Like, she would love to lick them, and we had to like hide them, so she would stop licking them all the time. The Trails figures after market prices are insane. Risha and Ren in particular are like twice their Japanese retail price now. Oh man. They need to reprint them. I have a feeling at least Ren they'll reprint because, you know, Sky First Chapter is coming out. So there's renewed interest. And at least Kotobukiya does reprint or reissue a lot of their figures. Like they've done that for Crow and Rin, I think, so far. So I think it's just and also Altina. So I have a feeling they'll probably reissue more. Especially Estelle, because her game's coming out. I'll probably never own Fee at this point. I could see her getting a reissue as well. So I wouldn't lose hope. What wanted posters did I get so far? Just Luffy so far. So this fourth bag doesn't look like it contains a wanted poster. Just Luffy. Sanji and Usopp Tai as my favorite crew members. Nice. My favorite crew member is probably Zoro. But I like them all, you know? They're all good. Both in the live action and, you know, in the original. The great thing about 14 is that if you pick a class and decide you don't like it, you'll be able to pick up a different job class on the same character. Oh, that's nice. So there's less stress, you know, and getting it right before you start. So I appreciate that. I'll be stepping out for dinner. Excited to tune back in when you're done. I'll enjoy dinner. Kai? Not sure who my favorite girl is in Trails game. I have to look up the female characters. There's a lot of good ones. It's hard to pick. There's the Aaron Hood model kit now, too. Yes, I still need to build her. She is on the floor, currently. Okay. I need to build her still, but someday I'll get to her. Probably not on stream because that did not go over so well the first time I attempted it. It's just too much, you know, with the, because I like to use an X-Acto knife when trying to shave off, you know, the plastic pieces so it fits nicely. So unfortunately, I'll have to do that off stream and find some time. We have the same favorite crew member. Nice. My other favorite, so I meant, I guess, my favorite current lineup for the Netflix show is Zoro. My favorite crew member, though, of all of One Piece is Robin, but she hasn't joined yet. And then my favorite non-crew member would have to be Law. I really like Law's character. Let us start building, though. So I need to get some smaller tan pieces and some flat ones. Let's see. I think I'm gonna just open all these since I decided to put all the bags off the table that I'm not using. So have plenty of room for them to spread out. So I will do that here. Hopefully it'll be easier to find pieces this time around. Which seems easier so far, I think. Where is these small gray ones that are not smooth? Why are they all smooth? Well, those bags don't have these two. Unless I'm looking at the wrong color. I might be, okay, I'm looking at the wrong color. Sometimes it's hard to tell, you know, with the color choices. So here it looks like it's dark gray, but in actuality, I think it's supposed to be that light sandish or taupe color? Taupe. Okay, I have to relearn what these pieces are. Let's see, yes, they're all great. And Blackbeard is my overall favorite character. Oh, really? Interesting. Both DK Bonanza and NK World are a miss for me, and most Switch 1 games look worse on the Switch 2, so you're not missing out on anything not getting the Switch 2 yet. Yeah, I think, you know, patience sometimes pays off, you know, in these situations. And there's other games to enjoy, you know, on other consoles I have, so I don't have to buy the launch edition, I think. So I'm glad for those who have been enjoying their launch editions, though. and enjoy those games. Because racing games and I guess Donkey Kong, they're not my favorite. Like, I could appreciate them, but I could see myself maybe trying out the new Donkey Kong game, just not anytime soon. Oh, I need to make 2 of those. Where's the other keys? Okay. This one, and then this one. I built Gundam model kits, and I may pick up the Aaron Hood at some point too. Having her matching night mech would be pretty cool too. Yes, so I made the matching mech one. I still haven't painted him. I need to do the panel lines and just some simple, metallic Gundam marker highlights. But he was fun to build. I recommend getting the Divine Knights. Those are my favorite. I built all of them so far for the Trail series. And looking forward for the whole set. I hope they do the whole set because they are really neat model kits. The color times also threw me off. Yeah. Like, especially the older instructions I was going off of when I was going through our like vintage bins of past sets that I had as a child and my brother had as a child. It was always hard to tell the difference between dark gray and black for some of those. And I always had to like double check I wasn't doing something wrong. Looks like we have a door. Let's see. Is this the right way? No, this way. Doors are always so interesting. How you, I guess, are supposed to put them on. So, I think it's this way, and then, yeah, we'll have the door here. I probably should have put this on first, but that's all right. Do that retrospectively, along with the window. That looks like a neat little door. And finish him off. I think that's tan. And it needs to be a 1x4, kind of flat. Let's see. Where is it? That's too long. It needs to be, is it this color? No, is it? Okay, it is this color. Yeah, some of the colors are not so obvious, but that's, I think, the nice thing that they put them in bags now. So you're not going through all of the pieces you have, because that could be sometimes challenging. And we'll put the door, it's like right here. Hello, Alex. In the middle of building the Mario Kart Lego at the moment. Okay build so far. Okay. What's been your favorite build also that you've done in recent years, Zippy? Let's see. What is that makes them your favorite? Oh, they're the only ones I've done. I just really enjoy them. I think they look cool. You can kind of see them in the back there. I don't want to move them at them right now, but okay, I'll do the latest one. Like when I made Valimar, the first Divine Knight that came out, he just looked so cool. And here is Arjun. I don't know. I think he just looks so neat. And easy to, I think, put together. This is his weapon. It's a little clunky. I'm not posing him with a weapon. It's just kind of laying behind him. But I'm looking forward to, you know, doing all the panel lines and little metallic kind of accents. So all the trail stuff is somehow making it into the stream alongside One Piece. My husband and I and the dogs are watching. Big old fans. Oh, what is my opinion on Fairy? Oh, she's a child. She's very sweet, and you could definitely see, like, you know, the struggle she goes with, given the environment she grew up in, and it's just surprising, you know, how positive her outlook is. in certain ways, but I think that also speaks to like how she is a child. But I think she's sweet. I like her, and you know, her dynamic with the other members in Arkwright Solutions. I don't know. I like all the Trails characters. It's hard for me not to like them. Alrighty, more windows. So here are the 2 windows and the other 2 grates that go in them. Alrighty, and I think I have to face, yes, this way. Are there any anime that reminds you of a Final Fantasy game? Oh, that's a good question. I can't think of any, like, let's see. There was, what is that one anime that has some sort of like Sky Pirate like qualities to it that's pretty popular? It kind of reminds me a little bit of at least 12, because they did some Sky Pirating up for that game. But something that has more of a traditional kind of medieval setting RPG. I can't think of any except some of the old school ones, which I think lean more towards like Western RPGs than like, you know, classic JRPGs. But thanks to Gonzo for the super chat. Would you ever put together a Gundam model kit? I haven't, but I wouldn't be opposed to it. Some of the Gundam models look really neat. I feel like I should watch more Gundam before I kind of venture into that side of the hobby. So I've been kind of considering starting with maybe Gundam Seed. It seems like an appropriate one to start with. So these 3. And okay, we'll stack these guys together. Free Reign kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy. I could see that. That one reminds me more of like what would happen after Lord of the Rings, you know? Maybe it's because it, you know, it has elves and things like that, and magic. But I could see, you know, at least the second half of the first season being more like an RPG. But like the first half gave me a lot of like Lotar kind of vibes. Or at least what would happen after Lotar were, you know, happened. So this one with the hook goes here. And then we'll go here. One Piece technically has Sky Islands. It does. And they do kind of fly a little bit. Fair, there's some really simple entry level ones. Seed is solid. Well, sounds good, sounds good. I'm excited. I feel like I would like them. Because the only, like, you know, mech anime I've really seen is, like, Evangelion and, what am I blanking on how you say this? The one that's always compared to Death Note, Code Leo. How do you say that? I'm sorry, guys. I'm totally forgetting how you say that. I haven't seen that since college. That has been a long time. Code Geass, yes. Thank you. Dark Enigma. That one. Seed is good, but as a longtime Gundam fan myself, I would highly recommend Gundam 00 as the great first watch. Okay. I could try that one, Mecha. I should do that. Always open to suggestions. Since obviously I don't know anything about it. You guys would know better. Yeah, Code Geass is really good. I want to rewatch it. It's been a long time since I've seen that. And I don't know if I saw Geass. Is that how you say it? I always say things wrong. It's been, yeah, when did I see that? I saw that like in 2010? 2009? It's a long time ago. In the army, my barracks buddy watched Not Safe for Work anime. I had to leave most nights. Oh. You mean like hentai? Let's see. Gurren Lagann and Geass are the only mech I've ever seen and loved both. Gundam is too overwhelming. There are a lot of Gundam stuff. That is for sure. It is a little intimidating, I think, to start. maybe because of that. But it's popular for a reason, right? And I hear like all the story narratives, like the character focus is really good. And I've been wanting to, get more into the games. Like, was it the Super Robot Wars that's coming out? Or has it come out already? I know that's very soon if it hasn't come out yet. It takes from a lot of those like anime IPs, and you can play around with them, which I always thought was really neat. I think they also have Code Geass, at least in it. Probably plenty of Gundams. Ship models based off of those. All right, do we need one? One. Let me move the ship out of the way as we build this part. This part is interesting. Got some green going on. Maybe this is going to be the start of our orange trees, maybe? Maybe it's too soon, though, because we haven't made much progress above the ship, or above deck. I'm assuming this is the right piece. You leave 4 on this side. Yep. And then 2 more. Let's see. There's a reboot on Hulu. That's how you say it. Good, good. 2010 sounds about right. It's pretty old at this point. Typing that made me feel ancient. Same. I feel very ancient saying I went to college in that time. Let's see. Yes, he had Bible Black on repeat. I thought Code Geass was 2006. It probably was. I think it took a while for me to actually watch it, though. Like, I didn't watch it when it aired, if you will. I watched a lot of anime when I started college because I think that was the first time I was introduced to, like, streaming services. So I watched plenty from, like, Netflix or Hulu, like, for the first time ever. And I had my own, like, personal laptop. I didn't have that when I was in high school. So it may have been 2009 when I watched that. There's so many continuities with all the Gundam stuff. Oh, hello. Yes, I am streaming, both on YouTube and on Twitch. So welcome, welcome. Fyron. Let's see, watching this LEGO stream makes me miss Going Merry so much in the anime. Yeah, the Going Merry ship was special. It really was. Let's see, yes. But watching around 2010 isn't out of the question given that it came out in 06. And that's when I was getting at. Yep. I think so. Like, I think it was common to watch a lot of older stuff because a lot of people or, young adults were able to access it for the first time. Or some of the translations and stuff, was more widely accessible online and whatnot. Since I think that's when, Netflix started taking off and some of the similar streaming services, or at least they became more popular and had more of a selection to go through. Is Lisa watching over you? She is, along with Arjun. I had questions about these, so I brought them over from my shelves. Your alerts are working. I heard it. That's good. I'm hearing them now too. So I'm wondering if there's some sort of issue when I'm playing a game. I can't hear them, even though I checked on OBS. You could check to see if the sound, you can monitor it as well as have it in the output. So both of those were checked. So I don't know what was up with when I was playing the game. I couldn't hear them. Let's see. Do you ever play games while listening to podcasts or streams? Sometimes. Usually YouTube is what I mostly consume. I haven't really known much about streaming before I started, if I'm being honest. Oh no, this piece fell. I should be careful with you. Let us move you over here so you do not have more pieces falling off of you, sir. I'll put you together later. I was afraid of that, but that's okay. We put this. Oh, this goes right on the side here. Very cool. And it looks like it's right before. Yeah, fits right there. So we got the side going here. And we're going to build up more of the side of the ship. I guess giving walls to our cabins. Let's see. I haven't been on YouTube as much these days. Life got a hold of me. That's totally understandable. And you know, the summer months are hard. Whether it's, you know, you're traveling or, you know, there's plenty of other things going on in the world today. So understandable. Let's see. Yeah, the good thing is that there are OVAs that condense the series of UC timelines into so that they're digestible. It's the original. Nice. If I multitask while gaming, like listening to YouTube, I could lose focus on the story. Yeah, so usually when I'm multitasking, it's more I'm doing mundane tasks. So either I'm grinding or I'm playing a game where it's less story heavy or there's less dialogue, you know, going on. So you'll fit this guy here, it looks like. Then this next to him. And yeah, you'll fit. All right. Yeah, building out the sides, nice. And it looks like we need a little corner piece and a slip. To put on these fins back here. So it looks like I'll go here. Okay, so that keeps it so that this is a little bit not flush with the back. I can't tell how they put this on here. I'm assuming this way? It doesn't really show in the instructions here what to do with this little slope. That's all right. I'm sure I'll figure it out if I did it wrong later. Do not fall. I caught it. Thank goodness. Alrighty. He keeps falling. Okay, let's get this guy on before I actually drop it. There you go. Just push it in like that. Or on the side. I'm gonna put this now on the side and start building out these pieces. Well, that mech is rad. Yeah, the Argian's mech's really cool. I quite like him. Let's see. My favorite anime is Guild anime. I don't think I've seen that one. That's why I usually just do chill games where you don't have to focus. I'm running around Breath of the Wild now while watching. I already beat it. Yep. I feel like that's the way to go, especially if you want to multitask with gaming. Yep, life's gonna be life. There's been no true words in that. If Xenogears or Xenosaga were to get a remake remaster, which do you think would happen first? I think we are in need of Xenosaga because it's much harder to get a hold of those games, especially for reasonable prices. I'm looking at you, Xenosaga Episode 3, compared to Xenogears, because Xenogears at least is available through the PlayStation Network digitally. So I would hope Bandai Namco makes that happen. And also, if you take into consideration how feature redeemed the DLC after Xenoblade 3 came out, like they kind of implied there were some connections to Xenosaga. So I could see that being something. And thanks, Gonzo again. This mech on the table from Trails or Xenogears. What do you mean by that? Is that like, would I make them or something else for mech on the table? Like, what I can, yeah, I think I'm a little confused by the question. So yeah, if you can elaborate, I'll gladly answer. Oh, is this from the Xeno series? Oh, I see. There are mechs in the Xeno series, especially Xenogears, right? There are model kits for them. I can actually grab this. I always talk about it, but I never actually show you guys. Hold on. Bags went dropping, but that's all right. I do have the Siren from Xenoblade 2 to build. So this is going to be my most ambitious build at some point. I just don't know when I'm going to do it. If that's what he meant. Oh, the one by the go. Yes. So this was from Trails. So this is Argian. I attempted to build him on stream one time. And this is his box. So this is the Trails of Cold Steel 3 here. In his box. So I've only technically built gun model kits for Trails. Eventually I'd like to expand that, but I don't know when or when I'll have the time or funds to do that. What's my favorite arc in One Piece? I really like the Alabasta arc. And, you know, Enies Lobby, it's pretty, like everyone's favorite, right? But, yeah, I would say those are my favorites. I like some of the more recent ones, too. Like, I liked the Wano arc, too, but I have to say probably Alabasta was my favorite. When we first, you know, meet Robin and Crocodile. Let's see. It's a genre of anime. Okay. Called the Guild anime. Oh, what type of anime is that? Is that... Like, when I think of Guild, I always think of, you know, like guilds in MMOs? Is that what that means? Is it like, you know, Sword Art Online kind of stuff? Trails figures. Yeah, I think it came out nicely too, though a piece just broke off of him. I need to put it back on. But the nice thing is that it's easy to, you know, repair. I just can't touch it or else things fall off. You said you had a vid this week, possibly. Yes. I've kind of already teased it. It's going to be about collector's editions, if they're worth buying or not. And I have some unboxings too for that. And I also have another vid, if possible, coming out. I won't say what it is yet, in case it's not happening this week. I thought Marineford was everyone's favorite, was it? I thought it was Enies Lobby. But maybe I'm mistaken. Does Fairy Tail count as a guild anime? Okay. I would have to hear what some other examples are of guild anime. Let's see. I have not seen Fairy Tail. It's always been one I'm curious about maybe trying because, you know, it's been around for so long, but I don't know. It's hard to commit to, you know, long-running series at this point. Though I did do it with One Piece. It took me a while, but I did finally catch up at a point. Wait, let me follow the instructions. Okay, so you start here. And I did it wrong. Gotta just do this. And then this, I need the 2. I guess to go up under. Then this. And then a slopey piece. Looks like this piece. Or let me get this one first. And let's see, I need a white piece here. And then another winged one. Other way though. Those are both the same direction. Here? Yes, here. So go on top. And then the white right on top. Is this building out the the front of the ship? Or no, it's probably not. It's probably be the side still, right? We'll see soon. Where do we put this? Here we go. Page 75, done. Of this piece. If it wants to focus. There you go. We'll flip the next page. And this goes right on the side that we just prepared. This way. Oh, this is a neat piece. I'm liking how this is going. Yeah. Look at the side there. That looks really neat, right? Let's see. My favorite arc is Loopy Sabo Ace arc. Oh, yeah. That's a sweet arc for sure. Fairy Tail is great. A lot of fan service though. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's expected in anime these days, especially shonen. One Piece is a hell of an endeavor. It took me many years to catch up. I loved Fairy Tail when it was airing, but 15 years later it aged poorly. Oh no. Sword Art Online, Black Clover, Grimgar. Okay. I think I understand now what a guild anime is. Let's see. So just going to write out Egg Island arc. It's too late for me. Oh no. We'll watch the 3-hour synopsis. Yeah, I don't like list videos because I just feel like everyone's list tends to be the same. Or I feel like I'm limited in what I can make in a list because it's just the games I've played so far, and there are no ways, or by no means like the definitive list that like these are the best of whatever I'm trying to make a list for. So I like more chatty type of videos, you know, or discussion type videos. That's what I usually go for. Though of course list videos do very well in at least the JRPG space. I don't like making them. Though there are some lists that might be interesting to touch on at some point, but they're just not my go-to, you know, format. I love Black Clover too. That's my favorite new school anime. I hope the hiatus ends. Y'all are missing out on some great 90s anime, namely Cowboy Bebop and Trigun. Yeah, I've seen Cowboy Bebop. Trigun I haven't tried yet, though I've been interested in at some point. They're short but fulfilling. Yeah, when I first got into anime, I avoided all the long anime like the plague. Like I thought I had no time for this. But you can make time for it, I guess. It's just there's something nice definitely about the shorter experiences that are more self-contained. I just don't like it when they have some shows and, you know, they don't finish. So they're short because they didn't continue on. And you have to read, you know, the manga to find out what happens. It happens all too often, which I can understand why for some series, but I like, you know, when the shows kind of see the vision through. Alrighty. Ooh, looks like we need these rectangles. So 2 of these. And we stack them on each other. You should play Final Fantasy XIV or Elder Scrolls Online. Oh, have you not seen the calendar? We have FF14 Fridays coming up this week. We're starting. So it should be fun. Let's see. I love Cowboy Bebop and old school anime. We're much better. These days it's nothing like isekai feels like modern anime made by AI. I haven't seen too many recent isekai. There have been shows I liked though. Like I did like Free Run quite a bit. My favorite modern anime though is the Apothecary Diaries. I feel like that was done very well. I really want to read the light novel actually it's based off of. at some point. But that show's great. I quite like it. Hello, the Rock. The build is slowly going. I don't know if we'll finish it today. But I'm just busy chatting, you know how it is. Just making some small incremental progress. Yes, Final Fantasy 14 Fridays, beyond hype. I hope it'll be fun. Like, I know the start of MMOs can be kind of dry, but you know, we'll make it fun. And I might have someone joining me, so we'll have to figure out the logistics there. Let's see. Bebop definitely was intended to be a singular season. Same with Trigun, which I think makes it special. Some series overstay their welcome. Yeah, it happens. I really like Tokyo Ghoul. Certainly hope they continue it. Hello, Bambi. Starting FF14 from 0 to hero. I haven't played any MMO since RuneScape and World of Warcraft when I was in high school. So, yep, starting from 0. Should be fun. Now, wooden ships remind me of those mini vessels that they built inside a glass bottle. Yeah. Maybe in the future stream, you could fabricate a plastic bag cover of a bottle. Those are tricky, you know? Those ships in the bottle, you have to use like tweezers to like put together, and they require so much concentration. I feel like that'd be very difficult to do on stream, especially if you want to talk to chat. Like if I was just zeroed in on that, I could do it. I don't know how fun that'll be to watch though. It gets fun after 600 hours. Oh no. We'll make it fun before then. I have faith. Okay, so put these, let's see, have us here sticking out this way, and then this way. Move up the ship. And this goes right here. Either way. Oops. Gotta press them in since they're not all locked in there. There's that progress. Okay, now here, what piece does this go on? So we need 4 on the right. Not being covered. Okay, just in the center there. Then take another long piece. No. Yeah, too long. This one. Go right under. And this 3-piece one just on top. And then this one will go right under. Yeah, the side is really coming together here, which is exciting. I'm assuming bag 5 will be the other side of the ship. Hello, Derek. Yeah, you're welcome to lurk, of course. Any other Lego sets you want to build one day? I do have the Game Boy on pre-order. And it'll be nice to have more of the Lego one-piece sets. I just don't know if that's possible. At least anytime soon. But for me to obtain. But never say never, I guess. I might give in and try to get one at some point. Oh, this is not... Oh. What went wrong? Let me look. Ah, this is supposed to go on top of this piece. Okay. Then, okay, this fits now. There we go. Here's the side. Building out itself. I didn't jump the gun, did I? I did. I almost forgot this piece here. Easy fix, though. Let's see. Where did I miss? I liked Spice and Wolf Season 1. I need to catch up on Season 2. Same. I enjoyed Season 1 as well. And I haven't seen Season 2 yet. Let's see. Have you considered making One Piece manga live reactions? There's a big community for this on this platform. I haven't considered it, mostly because I'm trying to multi-stream, and I'm sure that the live reactions won't work so well on YouTube. And I don't know, there's so many people who do that. I don't know if there's, you know, how I would fit in the space, if you will. It might take away from, you know, what type of community and my idea for my channels that are more centered around games than One Piece. I just like One Piece. That's why I'm doing this as kind of like a one-off, or I guess this is the second time we're doing this to finish this build. But it's just for fun, you know? And I have kind of other ambitions for my channels of where that would go, more in the gaming space. Is there a Nintendo Direct tomorrow? There is, I think, a preview for the Kirby Air Ride. If that interests you. I think it starts at 6 a.m., so I'm not going to be awake for that. Let's see, my brother played RuneScape every day while he was at uni. He has absolutely no memory of it now. Students, huh? I have memories of it. I played it when I was in high school, but it was a fun time, you know, for a free experience because I didn't pay for it. I didn't do the $5, I think, membership or whatever the subscription service was to, you know, get more out of it. It was a good time. Hello, Dala. We haven't made too much progress tonight so far, but it's starting to shade up, kind of. We're still on bag 4. So you probably should make more progress, huh? This is actually how Frankie built the Thousand Sunny. RuneScape is a certified hood classic. I played over 20k hours of RuneScape and League of Legends. They burned me out, and that's why I only play single-player games now. I feel you there. Super! I'll never forget when you describe your hand size as medium in one of my videos. I don't know. What's my hand size? Like, I don't think they're that big or that small. They're certainly not dainty. I don't know. I thought medium was the best descriptor there. But yes, she is a fine ship. She just would sink at this point. We need to build more of her. Those manga live reaction channels have spoiled me through YouTube recommendations. I had to block them all. Oh man, I believe it. How do you see the quality of One Piece after and before the time skip? Oh. I would say right after the time skip, there were some issues, of course, I think, with some of the anime, like animation itself. And, you know, there was a lot of padding happening, of course. But I don't know, I feel like in Wano they kind of picked up. So the animations were a bit better and more interesting. I just remember the All Cake Island arc. It was a pain getting through that arc, even though there were some cool moments. I had to go through that quickly because it was not ideal. I don't know, when I was watching it, at least at the time. But there was something, you know, special about the pre-time skip period. I don't know, whether it was the animation or just the story itself that I just found so charming. But I don't know, I've enjoyed all of One Piece basically since I started watching it. So I can't complain too much about my experience so far. Alrighty, let us do this. Did you order the bracer box from Pinbox? That thing is so cool. I did. Though I'm worried about tariffs now, how much that's going to be extra. If tariffs are still a thing. And they actually get rid of the de minimis stuff here. Let's see, Gamescom ONL is tomorrow as well. That is true. So hopefully there'll be some cool announcements. How many bags is it? They're 10 bags, Dala. I have dainty hands. It's awful. My wife has tiny hands. Oh, they're so cute. Yeah. I don't think my hands are cute. That's why I didn't say I had small hands. I have medium hands. The camera makes your hands look so big. I wouldn't know. Yeah, that is true. The angle makes them look big. That's true. Yeah, the arcs got really long. Dressrosa was worse because of that. But the Big Mama arc was just right, in my opinion. Yeah, Dressrosa definitely was a struggle to get through as well. A lot of stuff to watch. Though, I don't know, there's still, of course, good moments, like in all those arcs. It's just, you have to get there, you know? At some point. Wait, what is this asking me to do? Oh, I see. I didn't want to do that. I want to do this. Then the yellow. And that will go, looks like just below what we built here. And then we add these guys, which look cool. Oh, how do I add them? Just two? It's not very secured. Guess that's okay though. And then it's like these two. Oh, some interesting pieces on this part. Thankfully, it was a big piece that fell, so I see where it landed. Okay. No, we need a bigger one and a square one. Where is the smooth square? Here we go. This one, and then this one, and then two. Here we go. This piece, pretty cool looking. The bird cage repeated frames was killing me in the manga. It wasn't that annoying. Okay. Yeah, I didn't get up to that point in the manga, so when I do my reread and actually finish it, or, you know, make good progress on the manga, it'll be interesting to see that. Oh. Oh, I could do stickers here. Where did the stickers go? Here. Oh, I don't have tweezers with me. Do I? No, I do have tweezers. I forgot my model kit stuff's right here. I don't know if these are the best sticker tweezers, though. They could work. Surely. These. To lift up the stickers nicely. Because it looks like we have to put the kitchenware stickers in. For the glassware. So let's do that. And it looks like it's... yeah. Just like so. So let me see how competent I am putting stickers on. Oh gosh, it's always nerve-wracking to do this. So I think you just lift it like this, right? Let's see. Try to get this on camera. How do I center it nicely? Needs a better grip. Well, let me try that again. Oh no. Don't stick. Come back out. Okay. Take two. Nice and centered, please. That was not nice and centered. Come on. Okay, that might be as nice as it's gonna get. You can see the placement there. I think it's alright. It's not the best. It'll do though. Let's try that again. What's this one? Okay. Unfortunately, there's like, you know, that vertical bar or horizontal bar. So they kind of had to line up, right? They're a little bit not lining up. Okay. Well, they're not perfectly straight. I'm gonna blame it, you know, when they're on sea or at sea. The boat's rocking, right? That's why it's not perfectly straight. And it's gonna be inside the ship, so I don't think I actually am gonna see this that much. Which is okay. I think that was the most straight one I did. Anyway, here's how they look. Not bad. Not like the last one definitely is best. Sorry, the camera is showing my light funny. Let me adjust the camera. Yeah, I don't know why the tracking's on. Stop it. There you go. Now it's a nice stable camera. Yeah, the X-Acto knife tip would have been nice, but I think these are probably okay. Steady hands, Emily, like a surgeon. I don't have steady hands. I did consider, you know, going into medicine. And after, like, really thinking about it, I was like, maybe I can't do that. So I instead work with medical data. Yeah, soothing daybreak OST. I like to put on Falcon soundtracks whenever possible. The sticker is forgiving. Yeah, I can, I guess, adjust it with my finger a little bit, or my nail. I don't know. I think it's okay though. I think I won't touch it. 11 out of 10 placement. That's too high of a grade. Thanks for the follow over on Twitch, Coursera. Sorry, I missed the alert there. One suggestion on your next batch of stickers, try the flat end of the brick separator instead. Oh, you could use the top line of the sticker more loosely between the sticker with the tweezers. Okay. I'm trying to picture how to do this. So if I use the flat end of the brick so I use this end, so you're suggesting, and then line it up with the sticker. Okay, I guess I could do that. So I could do something like, I don't know. I'll have to try it next time. I'm still not confident. He'll accept the excuse. Your OCD approves? Okay, that's good. I use robots to assist with surgery now. That they do. Especially the small micro surgeries, right? Keep her away from surgeon knives. I've not played Life is Strange, Rune. It's been a narrative game I've been interested in, though. And I know they have different collections coming out. I think there's a PS5 coming out, though unfortunately it's not all on the disc, which is a shame. Okay, so I did that part. I don't think... Oh, I need to put the rest of these on. I'm gonna skip this part. Okay. Now put this here. And 128 is done. Let's see where we put this on the ship. Now, somewhere near the kitchen, obviously. Okay, yeah, this will go here. Right up to this part. Nice. So that's the side of the ship now. And to look inside. Oh, look at our little kitchen. So cute. I think it came out good too. Not perfect, but good. Oh, the bottom of it. Still confused. Like this bottom? Studs facing you. Okay. Okay, I see. And use the tip here. The end is separated so it doesn't have studs. Okay. Hey, cool kid, put the glasses on. Nope, I'm wearing contacts, so that would be bad for my vision if I did contacts and then glasses over those. Yeah, Life is Strange. The first game I remember, that was a huge deal back in the day when the game came out for the PS3. There was, yeah, lots of stuff. And then I feel like the most recent one didn't do as well. For whatever reason. I think this goes in the middle. And move you. Put this here, and then an interesting piece. Here. And put like a 2 right below that. Yeah, I think it's a nice detail too for the kitchen. Let's see, I didn't know about the collection. If it's all on disc, I'll definitely get it. So unfortunately, it's not all on the disc. I forget if it's the earlier games that are on the disc or the later games. It's one or the other. There are other collections though. I think for the PS4, they're all on the disc. I would definitely look at like doesitplay.org to see if they have it in their database. To verify. Here we go. And some smooth pieces. Interesting setup here. Because it's kind of, looks like it will bend or something. Ah, here. Maybe it has some give. Not really. I don't know why we're using these pieces here. Hopefully we'll find out soon. Okay, I guess they use these because we'll have some ropes for the sail soon. So this must have to do with the ropes or something. Okay. The next part for the side of the ship. I'm nearsighted, so I can't see distance, including I can't see my computer monitors. So everything's very blurry if I don't wear my glasses or contacts. But I can see just fine up close, like super close. But if you go like a few inches away from my face, I can't see details. I have pretty bad eyesight. Oh, you own all of them on PlayStation and Steam? I just looked it up. It says 2 on disc. The other 3 are codes. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. A lot of places are being bad with physical releases. Yeah, I think just sticking with the originals is probably just fine. Too much Nintendo has contributed to many gamers' nearsightedness. I don't think that's it. But I just always had poor sight, even before I think I started gaming. Distance is overrated. Not being able to read up close would be a travesty. I agree actually with that. You could correct distance very easily, but up close, especially like when you're lying in bed, you know, you'll have to fumble around and put the glasses on if you want to read in bed or play games in bed. But look at your phone in bed, you know? But that's not essential if you are nearsighted. Where is that angular piece? There you are. Now, to put on these. This looks like it'll fit right there on the side. And this goes above. To another white bar. It's on the side here. Okay, cool. Taking out another green piece. And slope. And make it so that these line up. And add more brown slopes. Now this, whoops, I put too much pressure there. I think it just goes here. And this goes here. My bad. Okay, all fixed. So now this piece I just built will go other side. And here. So we're gonna build up this side of the ship, the left side. Have a good night, Rune. Reading glasses are a pain to adjust and get used to. I could see that. Yeah, thankfully I haven't needed those yet. But, you know, as we age, I think eventually everyone basically needs reading glasses. Because the nearsightedness does wear down over time. So then I'll have to look into bifocals, which are not fun. I can't imagine wearing bifocals. My dad has them, and it's a whole nother way to train your eyes, you know, to see well. Yeah. Cleaning eyeglasses, it could be a pain, that's true. Plus getting punched in the face wearing glasses. As a boxer, I wear contacts. I wear specs all day. Oh, yes. I used to wear contacts more regularly. Though, lately I've been doing it more because I guess I've been streaming more. But when I was playing basketball especially, I couldn't go out without, or I couldn't play with glasses. Like, that's just asking for your glasses to basically break on your face. Yeah, the details, very nice, I think, for a ship. Like, Lego, some of the designs are quite interesting, or, you know, the thought behind a lot of it. You know, creating solutions that I wouldn't have thought of initially. It's very creative. Okay, just putting on these pieces. We're basically mirroring what we did before. So that means there'll be more stickers I'll need to place slowly. Oops, the door just went flying. It's okay. Put it back in. Come on, door. Oh, something else popped out. Our floor popped out. That's not good. You just have to be careful with Legos. They could be kind of finicky. There you go. All back together. I would rather see. Like, I hate being blind when I'm not wearing contacts or glasses. Like, they would take a lot of getting used to, but sight is so much better, you know, than not being able to see. Even if they'll look a little funny and take a while to get used to. Okay, this side. Hopefully it doesn't give me trouble. There you go. And another one of these pieces. Ah! Window went flying. Just put this back. All good. I don't think anyone actually called me Four Eyes before, but I definitely, you know, I've been wearing glasses since I was like in 4th grade at least. And contacts, I guess. Or rather, I was mostly just wearing glasses in elementary school so I could see the board, but then I would take them off, like when I go play and things. And then I started wearing contacts. Was it 8th grade? It was like 7th or 8th grade. And that was much better for me. for sports and, you know, just the ease of being able to see without feeling too embarrassed wearing glasses, I guess, as a preteen. Flying door is part of the play functionality, yes. It's proven to effectively enhance eyesight. The cost-benefit analysis of spending on contacts is a boon as well. A lot more affordable, especially through insurance. Yeah, insurance helps. I have to get the daily contacts because my eyes are prone to infection, unfortunately. So I have the expensive brand, so they're not that affordable. And that's also why I'm not a candidate for LASIK surgery, because I'm prone to eye infections. So. There's nothing more stressful than putting stickers on Lego. I didn't wear glasses until after I left school, but I did wear braces. I had braces as well. But everyone else had braces, so I didn't feel, you know, that different. Though I did not wear my retainer as long as I should have, so my teeth unfortunately are not as straight as they once were. You can't really tell because when I smile you don't see it, but my bottom teeth definitely are not as straight as they used to be. I think let us get the ship going. Yeah, I don't remember what 4th grade was. Preteen, like, let's see. Do you turn? So, kindergarten, I think I turned 6. So you can work your way up from there. I was a little bit older in my class because I was a December birthday. So I was the first one to turn, you know, one of the first ones to turn the next year, age-wise, in my friend group. So I was the first one to turn 18 and 21, all those major, you know, birth placements. Ciao, Patsy. Welcome. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Okay, so we got this built, and this will go on the side here, which will look really cool, like the other side did. So here it is, at back of the ship that wants to focus. Very cool looking. And let's continue making this look like the other side. So we have this nice long piece that will go here. I think it's just flush, yeah. Those other pieces we built earlier. So we put that in. And then we need this guy to fit in here. Our ship is having some structure. So it looks like this side. Get both of these pieces and we stack these together. And these will be on the side here. And we will flip this page to build this part. Yeah, some people get permanent dry eye after laser eye surgery. Yeah, they do. My mom also, she got LASIK years ago, and it kind of made her eyesight worse. So she probably shouldn't have gotten it. I think she was a bad candidate, and they just kind of put her through when she shouldn't have been. Guilty. I hate my retainer. I should have worn it. Me too. No one tells you that struggle retainers becomes post braces. It really is. I thought it was good for a while, and then my teeth moved, and then when I tried to put it back in, I chipped a tooth. So it was, yeah, it was what it was. Thankfully, you can't really tell unless you are my dentist and you see inside my mouth. This will go right over the piece we just built. Yeah. And then this, we need the taupe color. A winter birthday. It's even worse. I'm a Christmas Eve baby, so I can never have, or I never had a birthday party as a kid growing up on my actual birthday. All right, there's 5 years of elementary for you guys in the States. Nope, we have 6 years usually. Though sometimes there were some where 6th grade was in middle school, but not where I was. Yeah, we have 7 years too. And then 2 years in middle school, and then 4 years in high school. It's a bummer about worse eyes, yep. And a chipped tooth, yep. It's not like a super big noticeable chip, but it's there. Hello, Bailey. The night's going well. We're making some progress on the ship. Not a lot of progress, but some progress. It's better than no progress. But I think we're having a good time chatting, at least. I know it's the cursed birthday. But it's fine. It doesn't really matter now. But as a kid, I was a little bit like, or rather, when I was really young, I thought it was a special birthday because everyone made such a big deal. Oh, you're a Christmas baby or Christmas Eve baby. But no, I learned it wasn't that great. Oh, I have these backwards, don't I? Oh no, just do it this way. There you go. The right direction. And where does this go? This will go next to our red piece here. And don't have the door fly off again. Or, no. There you go. All positioned nicely together. Now we build the next part. You had 6 years in middle school? Really? In Florida? Interesting. I almost spent my younger years in Florida, but was just there for 6 months and then moved back to California. I'd rather lose my sight before my hearing, really. For me, I don't know which I would choose. It's really, there's no good options, right? Or no good choice, rather. That you had it bad after New Year's. Mm-hmm. Yeah, people could have hangovers, that's true. All partied out. And I feel like January is also typically the colder months, right? If you live in like a snowy area, that's when a lot of the snowfall happens. In the Midwest too, huh? I didn't realize 2 years of middle school was weird. The set comes with 5 characters, so all of the current One Piece live action crewmates are included. So far, we've just built 2 of them. So we have first mate Zoro here, and then our reliable cook Sanji. We haven't built anyone else yet, though. They are in the other bags. What is middle school? There's not really a difference. It's this where you go before high school, basically. It's supposed to be like, at least where I was growing up, they considered middle school as like a transition between elementary school to high school. So it's to kind of prepare you for high school. And that's also when you're like a preteen and they're trying to integrate you with all the other elementary schools all in one middle school. So like where I grew up, we had like at least 6 different elementary schools. And so they all were funneled into middle school when they reached grade 7 and 8. And so it was kind of prep them so that everyone would then go to high school together was the idea, I guess. I didn't know that was weird though. I guess it was. West Coast is a different world. That's totally possible. It wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, middle school is junior high school. It's basically the same. You watch the ninja movies, it's better to be blind and fight to hear sound. That is true. Yes, this is based off the live action. This is my first live action One Piece merch. And I think it's kind of fun that they did a Lego set for it. Let's see. We need to put these guys together again, and we'll do the stickers soon again. What do I need? I need this brown piece. And get the yellow on the side here. Have that all connected here. So when we flip the page, I think that's when I'm going to be sticking the next set of stickers on. Not quite. Almost there, though. Gotta put these on first. Yeah, true. All of my family's birthdays are in winter, so there's Christmas, 100 birthdays, and New Year's. So cold and expensive. Yep. Sounds right. Okay, it's the same in Illinois. 6 to 8 middle school. Yeah. I definitely seen people, yeah, or schools where 6th grade was part of middle school or junior high. Just not in my school district for whatever reason. It could be also like I grew up in a very small city, so we didn't have that many kids. There are plenty of retired people there, so that could have been part of it too. Hello, Chris. I don't know if we'll finish tonight, but we'll make some progress, at least. We're still on back 4. where we started. We've just been chatting. So, that always takes time. Sticker trick. Okay, so the square of the Lego logo is inside for you. I see. Okay, I'll get to that after building this. I feel like I need to see the sticker trick. It's hard for me to visualize it. Just written out, unfortunately. I'm very much a visual learner, which sometimes took me longer to study and stuff like that, but eventually worked out for my studies and all that. Okay, so we have this here. Now we flip it over and we'll be doing, these stickers. So we need to do 4, 5, 6. No. 5, 6, 4. Oh, why did they do this that way? They should have just had it in order so I wouldn't be confused. Oh well. We'll start with sticker 5 first and have that here. Okay, so the sticker trick is square up the Lego logo is N/side you want to use, slide under sticker, then take your time lining up the sticker over the Lego piece before you push down. Okay, I could try that because I wasn't sure how to use it this way, that method. I feel like this is a bit better, so you guys won't see it in action You'll have to wait for me to show you the results. So let me try it this way. Unfortunately, I'm gonna be leaning my head in. Try to line it up nicely. It's straight. It's a little bit to the left or to the right, but that's okay. That's not a big deal, since I just don't want it to be crooked. That is what I don't want. I'll show you guys the end results once I place this one. Okay. And this cabinet door. That one turned out okay too. Now the last one. So try to center this one a little bit better. Let's see. I think that seems okay. Push it up a little bit. Kind of stuff. That's okay. Alright, how did I do, guys? Looks good? How would you rate me? Oops, sorry. It's out of focus there. I think it at least does its job. I didn't really grow up in Florida. When I was 4, or rather when I was 3.5, my parents moved to Florida for a job opportunity, but they ended up not liking it, and we moved back to California like 6 months later. That is the story. So I spent a little bit of like preschool in Florida. Okay. Do you have any Milton Bradley games growing up? Battleship, Connect 4, Yahtzee? Of course. I feel like those were our staples growing up, at least as a millennial. Played plenty of those. My favorite out of those, I like Battleship. I didn't really play Connect 4 or Yahtzee that much, but I played quite a bit of Battleship. Yeah, definitely harder to explain than to see. Yeah. If you want to see it in action between screens, look for separator sticker hack. Okay. I can maybe watch that after this, because I'm now curious how that works. Oh, I missed the super chat. Favorite board game? Oh, I haven't played that many board games, if I'm being honest. I always had an interest in them, but never played too many of them. I played more card games than board games, actually, despite me not liking card games and as many games and RPGs. So I used to play like Hearts a lot, and that Chinese game, Tichu, I like quite a bit. But board games, I think the board game I played the most growing up was Risk. I played a lot of Risk. And we had like a Lord of the Rings Risk version too, I liked. So those are the games I mostly played. 8 out of 8, good placement. Thank you. I think they're supposed to be, so I'll show you what the sticker looks like. So this is the back. So they're like cabinets, cabinet doors, just above where the fry pan is and things. So this is a cabinet, and this is just, I think, another kind of storage door is the idea for those. Whereas all the glassware was on the other side of the kitchen, which was those first, stickers we placed. Wild guess. 9 out of 10. A 10. Monopoly. Oh, I played Monopoly too. I also played, what's the one that's similar to Monopoly? Oh gosh. Where you, Life. I played Life a lot too. Let's see. Yeah. Do you still like Zen Market for proxy swapping? Zen Market increased their fees, so I actually haven't used them for a while. I've been using a place called Neokyo. Neokyto. I usually like to use them because I feel like they're a little bit faster for buying things off of Mercari and places before someone might, you know, scoop it out from under you. That used to be a thing back in the day. Where they, I think, would manually help buy from those stores. I think now it's automated for the most part. Should I try some board games? They're fun. I know. The thing with board games is, though, you usually have to play them with other people. And I don't have other people really to play board games with. That's why I stick to single-player video games for the most part. Though I have been playing more, I guess, non-single-player games lately. Okay, I need you. And where is that piece? Wait. I just realized. We messed up that last piece. This needs this. I forgot to put these on. Right under the cabinet, so this doesn't fall apart. I almost skipped that step last time, too. There you go. Easy fix, thankfully. I didn't have to take apart everything to fix them. But I need to find this piece. There you are. I was wondering where you went. Let's go in the center. And then a little square. And this weird 3 connect-like piece. And let's connect with this. We're almost done with bag 4, guys. Almost. And we can move on to the next bag. Bag 5. The halfway mark of this build. Okay. Now this will go on the side of our ship. And we want to keep 2 of those open. Nope. Put that here. There we go. So it fits nice in there and snugly. And we only need to do one of these pieces, one of these pieces, and this piece. Look at the side of our ship coming together. And all these were extra pieces, so I can clear these out of the way. And open bag 5, which is, yeah. Oop, I grabbed 6 too. Just 5. And for bag 5, it looks like there's a random wanted poster, so we'll see which next wanted poster I got. So I'll dump this and pull out the wanted poster. Fly on the floor. Naturally. Where's our wanted poster? There it is. So, you guys ready for the second wanted poster showing? We got Don Krieg. Not my favorite, but that's okay. I'm glad we got Luffy at least. Luffy was the wanted poster I wanted. I'll take on Creek. Settlers of Catan. I've not played Settlers of Catan. And hello, AJ. Let's see. I think I missed it. I always loved Stratecho when I was younger and Clue. Oh, I played Clue a little bit. For cards, I did play Gin Renmi a little bit. For cards, I mostly played hearts. My dad was really into hearts, so we played hearts a lot. As well as Tichu. Let's see. I just saw the new tariffs for Japan that starts on August 29th. It's not just Japan. Everywhere, they're getting rid of de minimis. It's bad. If you live in the US right now and importing things. I'm playing cooperative games with friends called Escape the Dark Sector. We are absolutely terrible at it. Highly recommended. It's a cooperative board game. Okay, that's fun. Can never remember the rules of board games. Memory of a goldfish. I don't know. I feel like repetition helps with that. When you get, like, whenever there's a new board game, it does take a while, I think, to learn the rules. Same with the card games out there. Too true. You need people to play board games. Yep, you do. In person. Let's see. They had PS1 controllers in Japan with this spinner from Life built into it. They did? I did not know that. That sounds very interesting. Hello, Calix. How many berries is on that wanted poster? Good question. It is. That's a 17. So 17 million berries. Compared to Luffy, who's nearly double. He's 30 million. You can see that somewhat well on there. Yeah, Krieg is not my favorite. Like, he was probably the one I wanted the least. Well, I didn't like Alvida either, so I hope I don't get her. No, so there are 8 total wanted poster, and you only get 4 random ones. So they put a game of chance in this for some reason. I don't know how common this is for Lego to have a random component like this, but I feel like they're probably doing it more often now. I play Hearts on Windows 95. I think I did too, back in the day. Yeah, 17 million, it's quite a bit, but not as much as Luffy. I forget in the show if they showed 30 million, because Luffy's bounty, you know, always went up, like every arc. I forget where he started at. I thought it was like 25, but maybe I'm misremembering. Video games versus board games. I'll take video games over board games all the time. I think there's a place for both, you know? Like, board games, I think, could be definitely fun in person, and if you don't want, you know, as much eye strain looking at screens all the time. But I do prefer video games, obviously, since I spend more time with them. Opened. So, got our wanted poster. Now let's start building the next bit. So, looks like we are dealing with this in a black piece. Oh. We have somewhere where we're using a cup. So we'll need this piece and that gold cup. Go here. Looks like there's a gap where I press that down. And a little clicky thing. I don't know what you call these. The little hand grips on it. And that's gonna be holding this wand-like thing. Is this the right one? Must be. Interesting choice. It's like a weight. Is that like a barbell? And this will go right next to that cup. And we need this piece along with this other gold piece to make this. Interesting little piece here. Formation. What does this mean? Don't poke the eye? What is this? I don't know what this means. Don't wink? Teary eyes? Do things break, maybe? And get in your eye? I don't know. I don't know what that means. Oh, it shoots. So don't put this near your eyes, because it shoots. Like, okay, it shoots out pieces. Oh, is this like a gun? Or a cannon? Oh. So we have this. And you're supposed to put, I think, this inside? Am I looking at this correctly? No, not this one. Where is that? Another little piece? It's like little saws. What is this piece? I guess we do that. Yeah, we put this in. So it's like a gun. How does this work? I guess it launches? I don't know. I'm not quite sure. Catch up. Luffy is infamous. He's great. My grandma taught me dozens of card games, but I've forgotten the name of them apart from Stop the Bus. I've forgotten how to play Stop the Bus, though. I don't know if I played that one. No worries. Type as much as you like. They're both good in my opinion. Board game nights with friends is a good time. Encourages critical thinking and social interaction, for sure. Video games are immersive and escapist experience. Yeah, I think they offer different things, for sure. They both have their own strengths. Am I caught up with the anime? I haven't watched the most recent. Oops. That piece just fell. Let me grab that before something breaks. There we go. It just slid. Where did it go? Is that? Is it gonna go flying? I'm confused now. The thing I just built just went flying, right? Oh no, is it happening again? I get distracted and pieces go flying. Oh, I see it. It went in my little caddy here. So that's why I was like, where'd it go? It wasn't on the floor. Yeah, I just dropped this guy. I found it though. But yeah, I need to catch up on the most recent episodes, I think. I'm almost caught up though. Like I caught up earlier this year, and then I haven't watched it recently. Yeah, you gotta watch the eyes. Apparently, I guess, I don't know how that works though. Nothing really launches. Time to squint. Do I do Trails cosplay? I've done Estelle Bright last year when I went to Anime Expo. I dressed up as Estelle Bright, and then I brought it back for a podcast episode we had, the Halloween one. But that's the only time I've cosplayed. Every stream, there's something that falls, but thankfully it's not missing. There's a ton of One Piece pub mirrors on Mercari now. It's the wanted poster illustrations screen printed onto a mirror. Yeah, the wanted posters are, I think, always kind of cool. All the different bounties and, you know, what they looked like at that part of the arc. Okay, so this goes here. And we put... Where'd it go? I need a thicker piece. Where is it? Okay, here it is. Right in front of me, of course. And then 2-piece here. And another gold piece. I don't know if I like the gold, to be honest. It looks a little funny. I can see why they chose that way to color the plastic, but I don't know if I like it. maybe that's not the best thing to say, but it is. I don't know. I feel like if they wanted to go for gold, it could look a little nicer looking. But it is what it is. And we have this arch here to cover up, I guess, the rest of the cannon? It must be a cannon. Some sort of gun? Or maybe it connects... Oh, are we building this? We must be building... Is this part of the Golian Mary head? Or no? We must... I'm not sure what part this will be on. We'll see, though. We need some slopes. Here's a slope. And the other side. I go to quite a few cons, always too few trails cosplays. One day people will know it's a GOAT RPG. That's why I'm really excited to see how well the remake does. Because I feel like there's potential, right? Of trails becoming more popular. And people recognizing it as a good series to play. And with so many iconic characters. We'll have to see what happens in September and beyond. I'm just glad that, you know, all the games are becoming more accessible to modern audiences. So more people are willing to give them a try. Am I jumping the gun? No. This is the next part. Need to build. And the 2. This is quite the piece we're building here. I still don't know what it is. It is progress. 2-piece, wrong set. Would you build a Gundam model? Trin, yes, I considered it. I think I want to watch a Gundam show, though, before I do that. But I think that would be fun. Is this piece? This is more rounded, though. Like, it's a different piece, right? Don't see it though. Maybe it's that piece. Okay, it must be this piece. Slightly rounded, it's not blocky. We got some fluorescent colors, or clear. This goes on top. And then this piece. I feel like bag 5 is going much quicker than bag 4 did. So hey, maybe we will actually finish tonight. It's totally possible. Oh, this is just sticking with one piece. There you go. And then one of these slopes. Yeah, how my lights are hitting this, I can't read this without lifting it. Okay. And then we do the other side with more of the arches. That start here. And this piece with parts sticking out. Okay, no fluorescent color. Or no, the fluorescent color is coming, but we'll do this first. And then the black stud. And where's the block with 2? And this cone. And almost done with this part. Just need, looks like this piece. And this piece. So, Looks like this will go on the front. So right where the Mary head's gonna, I think, plop on. So kind of a cool piece. I've only personally played Zero, but I did really enjoy it. I'm glad. Yeah, Trails from Zero is fun. And the next game, Trails to Azure. It's an amazing game too. It really builds off what happened in Zero. Or do you mean Zero as in Gundam Zero? Yeah, sorry. Trails was on my mind because we're listening to Trails music, but am I wrong here? Bambi, please correct me. A logo on the front of the ship, possibly. Yeah, it's gonna be the goat head, the Mary head. I just bought Switch Lite for my sister and Persona Gold for Vita for me. Nice, twisty brain. I think the Switch Lite is like an underrated Switch system. I really like how compact it is. Like, I think I still have mine here. Yeah. Like, I played so many games on this. It's just really, I think, fits well in the hands. And it's nice how the resolution, you know, tightens up some of the Switch quality of graphics. So I've enjoyed a lot of games on that one. And I still play visual novels mostly on the Switch Lite. It could feel like a toy, I suppose. I much rather travel with the Switch Lite over the OLED. But I do like OLED for more expansive games. The Switch Lite, though, I think has its place, especially with certain experiences like visual novels and things like that. Is this Ennis Lobby Arc Mary? This is, I think, Going Mary when we first get it. At the end of, you know, the whole Kuro stuff that went down. Again, this is the One Piece live action set. So it's based off of the live action show. Rather than the actual, like, anime or manga. How do I do this? So, okay, this goes right in front. Like so. There we go. Our ship. Coming together very nicely. I always keep getting distracted. It's not the point of live streaming. You're constantly getting distracted by chat. But that's what makes it fun. I want, let's see, the corner. This green. One of these. This. And this. And this. I'll put these guys together. I'm assuming this way? Yeah. I hate how sometimes the instructions, like when they do, you know, each step, they sometimes cover up the previous step, so you don't really know what happened in that step. It can be confusing sometimes, I've noticed. I want that more centered. There you go. They're both on there. The lime green is on top. And we'll fit this here. Like so. Oh, another sticker. Oh, man. 2 stickers. You need to do 11 and 9 this time. So. Here is 11. And then 9. Do they give you 2 11s? Because you need 2 11s? Yeah, it must be symmetrical, right? So let's see how I do here. So it needs to be like this. Put this on carefully. Ideally right smack dab in the center. and not crooked. Okay. Oh, no. It's okay. Perfect? No, but that's all right. And then 9. One of the 9s. For, I guess this is the window sticker. Now this one we definitely don't want to screw up because it'd be weird to have a slanted window, wouldn't it? Yeah, we just need to have this like a bullseye in the center. Well, they're not crooked. I think they're okay. See them up close, and you could decide if they're okay or not. You guys could judge my sticker placement. All the judging. I just traded in mini games and got Silent Hill F, Ghost of Yotei, and Sky First Chapter with 2 more One Piece Lego sets paid off. So happy. Oh, congrats. That's always a good feeling. I always mess up stickers. My second wanted poster was the one I didn't want. I don't really like Don Krieg, but he's the one we got. I think we had to balance, right? I got the one I really wanted, Bluesky. So they had to give me the one I really didn't want. So it's balanced now. All right, T. Now we put this guy on. Here, it looks like. Covering up. Wait. Did I miss steps? Where did all this come from? Oh, I see. How do we do this? Okay. Interesting. We fit it in that way. So this is what it looks like inside. See that step there? And we will put one of these right before the green place and right under it. And one of these? Yeah, one of these right under that. There you go. And flip the page. Wait, you need, yeah, that was it. Alrighty. Captain, look. You can see out the window. So far I got that one, Goldie Roger, and Kuro. Oh, Goldie Roger would be a good one to get. And yeah, I think Kuro would be one of the villains I would want if I had to get another villain. Though I do want... I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't will it into existence. Let's see if it happens. Because all things are balanced. I lit up in video games recently when I play somebody now. Not sure if that's a good thing or not. What do you mean you let up? Does that mean you let them win? That's not always a bad thing. Played any Onimusha games. Got one on the way and curious about the series. I have not, though I've heard they're fun. I'm very curious about the new one coming out. I want all of them, but I hope I get Buggy in the box. I hope you get Buggy for your last one. Buggy would be a good one. I wouldn't mind Buggy. Nope, I put this in wrong. Oh no. Okay. Came out. Thankfully. This goes here. No, let's put this one on first. Got some weird layering going on in this step. Still fun. Then here. Very funky layering. But I could see the vision. I see the vision. Do we do this? And then... this one? Must be this one. Nope. Longer one. We need... this one is longer. Right? No. Ah, I did one above. There we go. This makes more sense. Alright. Just built this interesting little cluster. So now this will go. You took a nap, Sai? We're on bag 5, so progress. Let's see, letting people win? No way. Crush the noobs. Oh, you get 5 total? I thought you got 4. I see you get 4 on the box. They're 4 random wanted posters, I thought. But there are 8 total. Building up his side. Very fun. Oh, I was supposed to put pieces on before I put that in, but that's okay. Doesn't matter too much. Just put them on here. Oh, we cover up the green spot. Interesting. And then the smooth piece. Yeah, let me grab the box. It says 4 random wanted posters. Here. Sadly, there's only 4. I wish there were 5. 5 would be nice. But no worries. You feel regenerized, but are you gonna fall asleep? It's so hard for me to take naps after eating or, you know, in the middle of the day, because I feel like it really affects my, like, real sleep. Okay, I think we're good here. Now we'll put this down and one of this right next to it. Oh, I think this is another sticker one. Yep, undo the same sticker. I kind of wish they weren't mirrored. I feel they should have been a little bit more creative with the stickers, but I guess it doesn't totally matter. You can always have 2 windows. I just don't know if you need 2, you know, sailor knot tie areas. But I could be wrong there. So we need this, and where's the bigger, chunkier piece here? And there's one more. Where are you? 1x4. There you are. So we do this side, and then this side. We have this sticking out a bit, and the green piece, which having lime green is very interesting, but it makes it fun, I guess. Where does this go? Oh, here. This goes here. And I believe that's it. So, next set of stickers. Grab my tweezers. Where did the sticker sheets go? Did I put them somewhere? Did they fall? Without me realizing. Ah, they're under the book on that side of the table. Here we are. So we want them positioned this way so the rope is facing the right side up. So let's put that on first. Okay. Now, gotta have steady surgeon hands again. I'm not confident with, but that's okay. Oh, this placement doesn't look bad. Just need to. Oh. I just watched this. I feel like you should put the stickers on when you have a flat surface. So before you connect it here, I should probably put the stickers on. But it is what it is. Focus. They're probably get a 10 out of 10 score. None of the 8s and 9s. Gotta strive to improve here. This is like such the awkward angle. Let us reposition this. There. That's not bad. There. I think that one looks pretty good. Now let's do the window. And then I'll share what they look like. You guys could judge me or rate me. Whichever you prefer. This one, we really need to stick it more centered because before it was kind of leaning left. So nice and centered, hopefully. The window nicely straight. Do you think this one's a little bit harder because it's, at least for a right-handed person, with the other block in the way. It's not perfect, but I think it does the job. What do you guys think? See all the sticker placement. The window could be more dead center, but I think the rope ones turned out pretty well. I'm pretty pleased, at least. Now, to stick it where it belongs, we flip the boat around. Right? Yeah. And we put it in that weird angle. And snap it on. There you go. So here it looks like in the cabin. So we did this earlier. And this earlier. Now, new set of windows. And sailor knots, I guess. Anyway, very cute. Very cute detail. I'm right-handed, so I think the camera's showing it the other way, if that's what it looks like. I might have a mirror. Is there a mirroring on it? No. This is my right hand. It just looks left in this video because it's mirrored, I think. Unfortunately. A lot of webcams tend to be mirrored. I think so that if we are looking at it, we don't look weird as... because we're used to our mirrored image oftentimes than the other way. I am on bag 5. We are almost done with bag 5, I think. Also, my memory isn't the best, but due to my brain-related issues, so if I ever ask something you've asked before, no worries. Don't worry about it. You know, people come in and out of streams all the time, so you could always... Someone else will hear it new. The playlist is definitely lullaby-like right now. So hopefully people aren't sleeping. Or maybe this is the intended effect, right? You want to fall asleep. It's catching up. Let's see. I could be confusing if it was Barte box. Yeah, it's possible that that one has 5. I'd like to have all the One Piece sets, but I don't think it's realistic for me. I might get the one with Shanks, but I don't know. That's the smaller one. Let's see. It used to happen to me when I managed to sleep at the same time every night, and now even if I nap, it doesn't affect me. That's good, at least. Being a light sleeper, if I sleep during the day, I will wake up in the middle of the night and struggle to fall back asleep. Yeah. Hello, Omar. Yeah. Arjun looks pretty cool there. Ash Falcon published sales numbers for all the Trails games individually. Yeah, I guess they just don't want that information out there. Find a designated spot for the sticker sheet to live. Don't ask me how I know. Also, okay. Hello, Justin. Doing well? I hope your day's been going well too. We're just slowly making progress on our One Piece Lego build here. But hello, Skyward King. Mirrored images are, am I lying? That's just the default. And I think that's what people are used to. So that's what I just kind of stuck to. And also, if I hold up like a game, you can actually read what the words are if it's, I think, mirrored. Whereas if it's the other way around, you won't be able to read it. It'll look like nonsense. So that's also why it's mirrored for you guys. Because, yeah, otherwise you wouldn't be able to read. For example, Aaron Hood, the Steel Maiden. It would be backwards. So that's why it's mirrored. Hello, Kai. Hello, Davey. And Hell Honixon. But yeah, Trails music can be very soothing. But also they have really great like rock jams and battle music. So it's great for working out too. Let's see. Reading a book recommended. Best way to knock yourself out before bed. If I get really into a book, I don't fall asleep. That is a problem I've encountered. There have been times I've stayed up to like 7 in the morning to finish a book. So that doesn't work for me. The one with Shanks has the one you need to hang the wanted posters. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's convenient. Yeah, Coco. Loco James. The ship is coming around. I don't think we're going to finish tonight, but we're making progress. Ideally, I want to get through another bag. Let's see, my wife is literally sleeping in my lap right now. Oh, I have a chill Falcon playlist too. Very cozy. It is cozy. The Barati floating restaurant is the most expensive, but it's totally doable. Yeah, it's doable. I just need to find room for it because it's big. I don't know where I'm still sticky in this ship, but I think eventually I want to get it. I just don't know if it'll be anytime soon. I have not built Aaron Hood yet. I've only built her Divine Knight. Yeah, completing it on the stream is probably unrealistic. They all here at JDK Live. Me too. I want to go to their concerts. I'm sure they're fun. My mother is the fastest reader I've ever seen. She reads dozens of books from the library every week. Yeah, I used to read, like, no joke, like almost a book every other day when I was like in high school and college. Like, that was my main hobby. I read a lot. Speaking of Trails rock music, they're releasing Eve's Versus Trails on Steam, and the soundtrack for that game is insane. It is. I don't know when they're releasing the game because I know they had to push it back due to undisclosed reasons. So it might be coming out in a few months from now because they were trying to aim, I think, for a summer release, but they couldn't do that then. But the soundtrack, yeah, all Falcon music soundtracks are good. Silent Hills 2 soundtrack is very soothing. I like the sound of metal pipes banging. I don't know if I would find that soothing, but I'll take your word for it. I've been reading a chapter or two of Lord of the Rings before bed, and it's really helped me get sleepy. Such a cozy read. I remember I read The Hobbit, I think when I was in middle school. I really liked it. But then I think I tried the first Lord of the Rings book, and I got a little bored when reading it, so I haven't actually finished that. Yeah, I put that down in middle school. But that was a point where I didn't really like reading that much in middle school. Like, I read a few things. Like, I liked the Golden Compass trilogy and The Hobbit. But it wasn't until high school I started to get my reading bug. Before, I just had to read books for school, and I found it a chore. Convert my voice to AI. I don't know about that. I bought the Super Mario Lego set and realized the local co-op, realized that I didn't have the shelf space for it. It happens to the best of us. Oh, have I ever joined a book club? Not really. Usually what would happen would be I would read something, I'd recommend it to my friend, and then if they read it, we would talk about it. But I never joined like a formal book club. They have an Asian tour according to Falcom's socials. Yes, I saw new merch for it too, for JDK Band. When I finish builds, can I tag you on Sky, or do I have a follower community Discord? I could share it. Yeah, you can definitely tag me on Sky when you finish it. I like to see how your ship turns out and how you display it too, if possible. I don't understand that. I want that skill. I want to complete more books for my backlog. Yeah, I haven't been reading quite as much as I used to because I've been playing more video games and doing other hobbies, watching more shows and anime, and of course making videos. It takes up a lot of time, but I have a Kindle now, and so I'm much faster reading like electronic books or ebooks over paper books, so maybe that's part of it. I have such trouble reading Lotar, just tough for me. Yeah, I want to give it another try because I haven't tried reading the first book, The Fellowship of the Ring, since middle school. I feel like I could, like, I definitely can't read it. Like, I've read a lot of books in my time, so I definitely can't read it. I just don't know if now's the time, if it would really, because for reading, sometimes there's like mood reading. You have to be in the right mood to read certain books. So that might be part of it there. There's so many paragraphs and singing and rhyming. I just need to get in the right mindset. Yep, you have to be in the right mood for sure. It takes me a while to get into Tolkien's prose after not reading it for a while. Yeah, I'm the same way with a lot of classic literature too. Like modern stuff, I could, read that super quickly. But some of the older stuff, definitely it does, you have to kind of have a mindset shift almost when reading them. I really enjoyed the Golden Compass series. I want to reread them actually, because I haven't read those since middle school. But they're very good. And I feel like I didn't pick up on a lot of the dark and, more adult themes as a kid. So it'd be interesting rereading that. After hearing how great Trails music is, I'm looking forward to hearing more their battle music. Yeah, it should be fun, I think, in the Sky games. I'm curious. I don't know if they disclosed what they're doing with the OST for the remake. I imagine they're kind of remaking or, doing a remix or something of the Sky OST, but I'm not sure because they did that for the Evo games. So maybe they'll just reuse the Evo soundtrack or have the ability to, choose which one, if you want the original or the Evo. I'd be interested in learning more about that, hopefully soon. From Gung Ho. Same for me. Hobbit was great, but Lotar was too hard. Doesn't hold my attention. Yeah. I really liked, The Hobbit. And I was hoping, the trilogy would read like that, but no, it didn't. I pressed enter too early. No worries. Skyrim soundtrack helps me sleep sometimes. Yeah. Redwall was peak middle school reading. I never got into Redwall. My brother did. I don't know why, but I think actually I know why, because I didn't like reading books in elementary school unless it was assigned as, you had to do a book report for it. I'd rather spend my time doing other things at that point, like playing games. I'm reading Harry Potter book 5. Oh, is that the Prisoner of Azkaban? No. I read those when they came out. I forget what book 5 was. I remember that had series in it for reasons, but I hope you enjoy it. I got really into Harry Potter when I was reading, when those initially released, but I don't really have a desire to go back and read them. I remember when the movies came out, I would watch them, but I was never really a big Potterhead. I felt compelled at that time to read them because everyone else was reading them, and I didn't want to be spoiled. And my mom actually got really into the Harry Potter books too. So what we would do is I would probably get them, I think the day they released, read them for usually I read those in a day, and then I'll give it to my mom, and then she would read them, then we'll talk about them. So yeah, I guess those are the exceptions. When I was younger, I would read the Harry Potter books. And then I tried, what were those other books? I think I read a few R.L. Stine books as a, really little kid. And there was this other Scholastic series that was really popular. It was I think the Treehouse Club, Treehouse Kids. I don't remember. I read those. And then I read some Horse Girl books too. There was all these my mom was into horseback riding, and she tried to make me into a horse girl when I was younger. So I had so many Breyer horses and books about horses. I liked horses, but I wasn't really a horse girl. I did play though that Barbie game, the Barbie horse game. I forget which one it was, but one of those. Probably one of the first ones on the PC. Kindles are awesome, especially when paired with apps like Speechify and Audible. Yeah, there's a lot of, library apps too you could hook up to your Kindle and check out books from there. It's very nice. Have I ever eaten a salad bowl full of cereal before? A salad bowl? Is that different from a cereal bowl? I can be honest, I don't really eat cereal. Mostly because I don't like milk and cereal together. I would have some dry cereal when I was a kid. I liked peanut butter Captain Crunch. I would eat that dry. I also liked Honey Bunches of Oats because I liked the oat clusters. But now I just mostly eat granola if I want something similar. So I don't really eat cereal. But the Game of Thrones books were great to me. So I read the first Game of Thrones book. It was okay. What I didn't like about them, this was when I was in high school. I didn't like how you would see the same scene, but in someone else's eyes and interpretations. And it's just well, let's get on with the story. I don't need to see the scene again, even if it's slightly different from this perspective. So I haven't read past the first book. Emily's Book Club. Quick, everyone speed read Lord of the Rings. Oh no, I'll be behind then. Still on the cruise, eh? You mean on our boat here? not quite cruise ready, I would say. I think it would sink if we tried to have us going. But reading is good. Yes, I enjoy reading a lot. I think that's also why I like very narrative, driven games and JRPGs, and also visual novels. So. I took a Lord of the Rings class in college, 2 semesters long, and it was ethics and composition. Loved it. Oh, that sounds fun, Coleman. I'm jealous. I wish my college had that. That would motivate me to definitely read them. And that is exactly it. That is why I need to start reading faster, because I would fall into it and out of mood for a book before I could really dig into it. When are you gonna do a reading stream? Just sit there silently and read. That'd be fun. I don't know about that. I read the Percy Jackson series. I actually read the Percy Jackson series when I was in college, because I didn't read those as a kid, and I heard they were good, and I enjoyed them as in college. They're fun. I feel like they're kind of, ageless in a way, even though they're about kids. His Dark Materials is underrated. HBO came out with a live-action adaptation recently. I haven't seen that yet. I remember seeing the Nicole Kidman movie. It was not good. But I heard the HBO show's not bad. So I should probably try to see that or watch that. Yeah, when you have a lot of other, hobbies, it's hard to prioritize different hobbies. But I don't know. I feel like reading is something you could definitely do if you don't want to doom scroll, on social media or watch YouTube videos all the time. Variety in hobbies, I think, is always valuable. Order of the Phoenix. Yes, thank you. That was the 5th book. Not trying to spoil what happens there. I like the Left Behind books. I loved the HP books. We would go to the midnight releases at the local bookshop. My mom would read them overnight while we were asleep and then gave them to us. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I never actually went to the midnight release of the books. I would usually just wait for my mom to come back from the grocery store. I think that's where they would mostly sell them, or she would pick them up and then give them to me. And then I would just try to devour it within that day and then give it to her to read, just so that it wouldn't spoil me, when I go to school the next day. Not Usamamine, right? Oh, the horse scroll comments. I've been curious about that. I can't even say it right. But I know that gacha game is very interesting about horse racing. I'm kind of curious, but I don't know if I need to get into that. Semi-horse girl. I'm a semi-horse girl. I'll take that. There's still time to return to the stable. The Saddle Club assemble. Maybe the gacha game will turn me into an actual horse girl. Maybe. You finish now for the stream. I think I should finish this bag, though I feel bad. We only went through 2 bags. I thought we would do more. What time is it? It's 8. I think I could go a little bit longer. We could do another bag. If you guys are down. Yeah, it's a jumbo bowl. Yeah, I don't know if I can eat a whole. So it's like basically eating a box of cereal, right? I don't know if I could do that. I was thinking of getting to the Wheel of Time books, but it does seem daunting. That it does. I can't imagine getting to those now. But it's doable, if you set your mind to it. Oh, do you have time block to make time for your hobbies, or do you go with the flow usually? I usually go with the flow, Sargonzo, because I think a lot of hobbies are very mood dependent, and you don't want to, force yourself to do a hobby, because that's a fast way to burn out. So that's usually how I try to balance things. If I'm into a new show, I'll probably binge watch a show and not read as much, or not play as many games. It's all a balancing act, but it's like an organic balancing act. It's not systematic that I try to go about it, because again, I try just not to burn out of my hobbies or feel like I'm forcing myself to do something that's not fun, right? am I? I need to complete the Harry Potter before the TV series comes out. Oh, that's right. They are rebooting that. The movies for me were okay. Maybe I was too old at the time, and maybe I wasn't as much of a Harry Potter head that got into the movies. I did see them up. I saw all of them. And some of them I even went to the midnight premiere because friends were doing that in high school. But they're okay. My mom gave away all my Goosebump books a few years ago without asking me. Part of me died that day. I had like all of them. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Kyle. Yeah, Goosebumps were special. Though I did not like Slappy. Any of the ventriloquist dummy stuff I did not like. If you don't mind me asking, where did you get the Elisa statue? I love it. I think I ordered her off of Nin Nin. But one of the Japanese stores, Quest Q, released her earlier this year. You might be able to find her like on Ami Ami. That's usually a good place to check for figures. But yeah, she's really nice. She's a 1/7 scale. So she's a little bit bigger than the Kotobukiya figures they've been doing. Because those are all 1/8. Now we have a wonderful small bookshop that had good midnight release parties. Everyone would get dressed up. Oh, that's fun. Let's see. I've seen enough Horse Girl ads on YouTube. I think I've seen enough. Do the Trails games heavily rely on the trope of more powerful characters rescuing the party? It's happened, certainly. It's not the common theme, though, I would say. But I don't know. Trails, eventually, with all the games they have at least one of the trope being represented. Like, it's not free from tropes, which makes it fun, I think. And down for another bag. Oh, good night, Wolf. No worries. It's one of my favorite S-crafts. Wheel of Time. That is a fun one for sure. Does scheduling streaming make it difficult to balance your hobbies? A little bit, but I don't know. I feel like it's easier for me to have hobbies or do streaming at least in the evenings now. The only issue I think right now is I'm trying to balance editing time for my videos. I just need to get, I think, a little bit better at starting my day and edit my videos so I can get those out more timely. Because I'm not the best at editing. It takes me a while. And it takes me a while to film my videos. Let's see. I have many hobbies I balance, but they can also feel seasonal, or when I get tired of one, I just hop into another. Getting to new hobbies is the problematic part. Yeah. I try to resist new hobbies. I have taken up quite a number, I think, the last couple of years, which is good and bad, but I don't know. I think even if you have a bunch of hobbies, you just, do what feels right. You just have fun. Even if there's a lot of them, you have to balance them some way with our time, right? So in the end, you prioritize what you want to do the most. So nothing wrong with that. My favorite game show, I don't know if I've seen a game show in a long time. Like a traditional game show, like on TV. I'm not sure. I think the most recent game show I've seen was American Ninja Warrior. We watched that a little bit in the bar at the hotel in Greenville because it was on. Oops, that just popped off. Let me fix this before I mess up more. Yeah, here. There you go. It's popping off. Don't spoil trails. Agreed. Please no spoils. The background music is giving me observatory music from Majora's Mask vibes. I can see that. Were you into the Twilight series? I was. I definitely read those in high school. I didn't watch all the movies though. I think I stopped at the third movie. I couldn't watch the fourth one they split into two. Like, I was really into it, I think, when the first two came out. And then when the third one came out, I rushed to read it and I was like, eh. And then when the fourth one came out, I was like, what happened? And then at that point, that's when I was reading more. There are a lot of better series that I got into. And so Twilight, I think, helped maybe initiate a lot of the interest I had in reading when I was like that age. It was like freshman year in high school. But then I discovered better books. Hello, Sniper. Doing well. Frankie would love this moment. We are building our ship. We are building our ship very slowly, but we are building them. It's coming along. Hobbies are also a balancing act for me. Sometimes work can tire me out, so I end up needing to turn off my brain to unwind. But when I get in the mood, I love delving into games or some form of digital art. Yeah. I've had similar experiences where I just feel too tired to do something like a hobby that requires more thinking. And so sometimes I would just binge, like watch a show, because it's the easiest way to turn your brain off, I think. Or I feel too exhausted to, you know, pick up a more, you know, game that requires more coordination, you know, to play well. So I feel that. Gonna get you into archery though. I'm really bad with sports where you have an extension of yourself, like whether it's a baseball bat, a hockey stick, a bow. I'm not good at those. How do you think you'll handle streaming Sky FC? Will you only talk about things in that game, or will you bring up stuff from the later games? I think to make it so it's beginner friendly, I'll definitely just stick to that game. I won't spoil events that happen after. So, because I think it's been a while since I've actually played the first game, so I think I'll just be reacting to seeing it all in 3D. It's really what will be happening. If there is, like, you know, a new thing where they obviously did a callback to another game, I might allude to it, but not, of course, make it spoiler heavy of what that callback really is. So that would be my goal for the Sky First Chapter remake stream, because I know there'll be people watching who've never played the games before. So let's see, almost home to continue my Lego set. Nice, nice. It's like a reality show, but it's like a game show. You guys don't think American Ninja Warrior is a game show? I think it's like a game show. Dropout has some excellent game shows. They're hilarious, plus Dimension 20 and their app hosts incredible D&D content. Oh, I'm not familiar with that. Sounds cool though. Ocarina. Like your perspective on backlogs. You said they were opportunities, not chores, or something like that. It made me feel way better about my massive one I have. Yeah, I think that's always, you know, the way to look at it. Opportunities, future adventures to go on. I think the same thing with like a book library is how I picture backlogs. Not some sort of heavy weighted burden. Though, of course, you could always curate, you know, your backlog. If there's a game you no longer want to play, you could easily, you know, try to sell that or trade that in for a new experience, a new opportunity to play. So that's always been my philosophy. Have I ever tried the Kung Kao book series? Chung Kao? I'm not sure if I'm familiar with that one. Which book is that series? By best, I mean favorite, of course. The best Zelda. Me first, Majora's Mask. My best Zelda, or my favorite Zelda, is I think always going to be A Link to the Past, though I like Breath of the Wild as well. Happy gaming. More traditional. I don't think I've watched many traditional game shows. I guess I watched a little bit of Family Feud. I guess I'll pick that one. Let's see. It'd be cool if they show some Cassius' point of view in the Sky remake. That would be cool. Because he really doesn't get that much of a spotlight, does he? Like in any of the games. He just kind of appears. Are you going to have Sky First Chapter on rotation or back-to-back streams? That's a good question. I think it depends on what people are feeling. It's going to be a long game, not 80 hours. I think it won't take me 80 hours. Though if we were talking through it, maybe it will take 80 hours. But I think we'll probably do back-to-back for a while, and then when something comes out, like Digimon Time Stranger, I might rotate it with that game. And if no one else is interested in seeing me finish it, then I could always, you know, hop onto another game. So just, I think, very dependent on what you guys want to see. Do I like Metroid 2? Sniper, I haven't really played many Metroid games. I've been interested in Metroid Prime, that series, but I haven't played them. I've only played Samus Returns on the 3DS, which I didn't get very far because I got stuck. I still have it though. I want to beat it someday. Fusion is very reminiscent of Super M. Prime, definitely a different experience in 3D. Would you recommend it over Dread and the others? Yeah, I would like to hear that about Metroid since, again, I've only played Samus Returns on the 3DS. Emily, you're like the new face-off of American Ninja Warriors. Apparently some people don't like it because it gives them anxiety. There's a face-off? Is that where they're like, I don't know. I don't know what we were watching. I don't remember a face-off happening. I feel like they were just basically doing kind of highlight reels of like who made it and who didn't make it, and then their backstory. I didn't realize they did face-offs though, but I could see how that could be anxiety-inducing in some respect. My favorite thing about Zelda is that there are like 10 different ones, and that could be your favorite. Yep. I think also like a lot of people's like first Zelda or like one of the earlier Zeldas definitely in their mind, you know, imprints what they think of Zelda, which I think is also kind of cool. A little bit like Final Fantasy. Wind Waker, it's great on a first playthrough. I do think it suffers on subsequent ones though. Playing through Wind Waker now, fun graphics. I asked because I plan to play it too on launch, but want to avoid spoilers. Yep, I'll try to be as spoiler-free as possible. And try to encourage the chat to be spoiler-free. So that, you know, no one gets spoiled. Though, I guess there are some things that definitely could be spoiled in that first entry. But I feel like most people won't do that unless they're trying to be, you know, assholes. But I guess we'll have to be conscious of banning them if that's the case. There's a lot of busy work that doesn't feel as such on the initial go around. I feel like that's a lot of games outside, not just Wind Waker. I think we were much more willing to just do busy work when we were younger in certain games. Breath of the Wild, is that the game with 0 dungeons? It is. But there are other cool stuff you could do. Dread is very good, but also difficult. I won't say no to more trails. My favorite Metroid games are Zero Mission, Super Metroid, Prime, and Dread. It's not singles now. It's a pair of people doing the same course. Oh. I must have seen like an old episode then that was airing at the bar. Because I don't remember seeing a pair of people. But that's interesting. For a Ninja Warrior. Japanese Ninja Warrior is goated. Long live Makoto, Nagano, RIP, G4. Oh, I did watch it a lot on G4 back in the day. A dude spoiled who died in The Force Awakens as we walked into the midnight showing. Oh my gosh, that's awful. Why would they do that? Like, do people have like a power trip doing that? Like, what's the point? Yeah, I loved all the Metroid games. My fave is Super Metroid Prime Fusion, Dread, Zero Mission, Samus Returns, Prime 3. Look forward to Part 4. A sailing is a chore, but I think they streamlined it in Waker HD. And I think more dungeons to explore. That's cool. I would like Twilight Princess and Wind Waker HD to come to the Switch, because I haven't played them. Anyway, we should probably make more progress, shouldn't we? And finish at least this bag. And make good progress in bag 6. So let me do that. You need to turn the ship back around. Put it on. Hey, back to Legos. You're starting bag 8. You're ahead of me. You're gonna finish way before me. Ah! Let's put those back. That's what happens, I guess, if you don't secure them nicely. Things go crumbly. I'm putting this on right. Hopefully I get it correct. I think that's supposed to go here. Oh no. What did I do wrong? Okay, I think I do this. And then this. Okay, I fixed it. I think. So we need to put that piece back. There's a brown piece missing. Did I ruin it? Yeah, this is not supposed to go here. Hold on. Let me fix this. Okay. We have this here. And then this down here. Okay, I fixed it. Whew. Didn't have to pull back the instructions. See what I did wrong. But anyway, we have this all secured. Now we have to do this part and create this side. Community competitive Lego building. Well, it's simple because you have a chat to keep up with. That's true. Nintendo could print money by releasing Wind Waker and Twilight Princess on the Switch. Yeah, they could. I can focus more on your ship. Yes. Ship's getting hit by cannonballs already. It was, but it's recovered. Luffy, no! My favorite spot. Oh, his favorite spot is up here, which we haven't built yet. Where the head? I don't know the term. The front of the ship. He loves sitting on top of that. Anyway. Build this. And this piece. Gotta make sure it's facing the right way. Because these are all weirdly layered together to make up this part. Oh, have this sticking out a little bit. And then this cascading here. Oh. I'm missing something, aren't I? Ah, just needed another one of these. Where did you go? Here. Okay, and then the cascading pieces start here, and then Where is that brown piece? Here. Up here. Okay. This part is formed. Oh, thanks for the more gifted subs over on Twitch, Zippy Tuna. Appreciate you. You finished your build? How'd it turn out? It was the Mario Kart one? One of the Mario ones. I tried to get into every Zelda game, and the main problem is they don't tell you where to go or what to do. It's one main problem, and then you have to go figure out the insane hard puzzles. Yeah, you gotta do more. I think that's kind of the foundation of Zelda, right? You're kind of off to figure out what to do. It's kind of the foundation for many of them. Some of them are a bit more linear, though. Oh, Sargonzo, thanks for gifting a membership over on YouTube. You found the smelly Wii U player. It took me several streams before I realized you were saying Trails instead of the Tales series. Oh no. I've not played Tales. It's just Trails. But they are. The second screen was very nice for maps. I didn't finish Wind Waker on GameCube. Bangers. See, I don't like the term in English either, but yeah. He likes... It's like the front of the ship. Ahoy, Richard. Let's see. Just playing it forward. Appreciate it. Yes, it's a good build. People found a way to replace Mario with the Bowser Lego, so I'll try to find that setup. Oh, that sounds cool. Hello, the Brotherhood. I've been catching up on your early Sea of Stars streams, but wanted to see the rest of this build. Unfortunately, we're not making that much progress, but we are making some progress. It's been fun. Let me put this guy on. We just built this piece. It's going to go on the side here. I think I'm missing. I need to add this piece. And the square, along with this piece, and it should go on the side of our ship. Isn't it a beaut? It's coming along so nicely. And we add another piece on the side here. This piece. Now, is this another sticker piece? Or what is this? What is this symbol? I don't know what the symbol means. You guys know what the symbol means? Is this like over and under? I don't know what they mean by that. I'll figure it out. Maybe. So we have this and these two. And if we turn this back around, this will go over. Oh, this piece. And then this will go flush with that. Okay. No worries about your Remian Unity account. Tales in the Sky would be a neat crossover. My dream is someday a new game of Trails series is called Trails in the Stars. It could be a fun little you know, spin-off or something. Big question is, where does someone start with Trails? Gotta start with a remake. The brand new game coming out. I feel like that's a good place to start for. And hopefully, once more of them come out, with the whole entire trilogy out on modern platforms, that's going to be the go-to place that people recommend of where to start. So there's less confusion of where to start. Build is coming along pretty nice. I agree. I agree, Kai. Just slowly getting there, but it looks nice, at least. It means turn it around. Oh, that's what it means. Okay. That makes more sense. So it's just telling you the whole mass, you need to turn it around. Got it. I don't know if I need a direction for that. You just look at the position of the ship, right? But I don't know, maybe it's more important for other builds. Just saw your schedule for this week. So excited for another Hades stream. It should be fun. There might be something else coming this week that hasn't been in the schedule yet. So you guys be on the lookout this week. What do I normally eat for breakfast? Good question. It depends. I like bagels. If I don't have bagels, I do like a lot of bread products, unfortunately. I do like my bread products for breakfast. But if not that, I do like fruit. So bananas and things like that, and berries. And I also like granola. It's like my substitute for cereal. So bread products, granola, and fruit. I do like eggs, but I don't really like them for breakfast. I like them for brunch because I like to stick stuff in them and make a whole scramble. That's also good. But those are my typical breakfast foods. I think I'm back in my regular account now, the Brotherhood of running to do an inside joke with some friends. Unfortunately, I think you're still in the same account. But it's all right. Inside joke. A secret society built around instant noodles. Ah, ramen. I get it now. That's fun. Falcom only has 66 employees. Pretty crazy. It is. Very crazy. Indeed. Where are these brown pieces? Here. Do not fall. There's this one, and then this side. Bagels are good. I like bagels quite a bit. I've been really liking the French toast bagels at Costco. They're kind of my guilty pleasure to eat when possible. But most bagel flavors I like. Coffee and carbs in the morning is my way of life. That's me, just minus the coffee. I don't do coffee. My parents would always overcook eggs, so I grew up hating them. Then I learned they are delicious. They are good. I really like cheesy eggs. It's my go-to. And then putting some sausage or some bacon in. Just a whole scramble. Very good. And easy to do, thankfully. Doesn't take too much skill to do. I think we have that complete. This will go. Oh, gonna be building up Mary. And the next one, we need this frame and this tag piece. So I'll do this first. Inside, oh, the frame. Oh, and then this piece with the cone fit inside. Interesting. And we'll have that hoisted right here. So I guess something moves. Should be fun. And it's warning you, don't poke your eye. With the symbol again. But the front of our ship. So we're setting the foundation for Mary that's going to go in front. Costco bagels are good. I used to like it when they had the Einstein bagels, but their own bagels are pretty good. I'm switching between almond butter and hummus for bagel toppings lately. Oh, that sounds really interesting. My go-to is usually cream cheese, but I also like honey. Honey and bagels can be very good too. Especially on the French toast ones. They don't need much. Though they're not super filling. That's all right though. They taste good at least. No, they're not frozen, Twisty Brain. Costco has a lot of their own inside bakery. And so they have a deal where you get a dozen of bagels of 2 different varieties if you want. And one of the varieties that they are offering for the last few months have been these French toast bagels, and they're amazing. So they're kind of like cinnamony, eggy bagels. I usually wake up and bake, but I guess this is unrelated. I gotta admit, I wasn't convinced to buy this Lego set, but watching you stream it has you pulled the trigger. Thank you. Oh, well, I hope you enjoy it in person. And I didn't help you impulse buy something you regret. But I think it's really nice in person so far. I think they did a good job. And we haven't even built it all yet. Did you have a buy 2 bagel bag at your Costco? Yeah, you had to buy 2. So to get the full 12 for the dozen. Costco bagels are goated. They use a different type of flour that says soft after stays soft after toasting. Yeah, they're really good. I tend to like, yeah, the soft bagels. Emily, if you could choose a title for a new Trails game, what would it be? I don't know. Because I feel like the new Trails, like we're moving to like away from the continent that we're kind of stuck on. So I feel like we're going to have to see something kind of like you alluded to with Sniper with your title, The Stars. I don't know if that's, I haven't played Kai yet, so I don't really know the specifics of where Trails is heading as we know of right now. But I do feel like it's going to be bigger than where it's been. So something, you know, kind of epic sounding is definitely what will be needed, I think, in at least the English titles to kind of show that scale is different. I usually have PB&J toast with yogurt and fruit for breakfast, or I used to have more savory meals like sausage for breakfast, but I'm trying to watch my sodium. Makes sense. PB and toast sounds good though. I do like toast a lot. My go-to toast, I really like, what's it called? Dave's Killer Bread, I really like. If I don't have that, I also really like sourdough. So putting preserves on that is my go-to. My French toast bagel sounds so good. I hope Sam's has an equivalent to this. They should. It's really good. Okay, should be out of the ramen account now. You are, Baker. Good evening. I've really been enjoying the Sea of Stars streams. I'm only about half of the way through episode 1. Oh, I've always been curious, like how many people watch the VODs of the streams. So it's been interesting, like monitoring that as, you know, for the few streams I've been doing, and whether or not people, you know, see them on their homepage if they are inclined to click them, or if they kind of knew I streamed it and they go back into like my live tab on my channel page. The whole streaming stuff on YouTube, it's been so interesting, and how that all works for content. But glad to hear you've been enjoying the Sea of Stars VODs. Costco has a huge house bakery. They make a lot of fresh pastries there. Yes. The most recent pastry I got their blueberry muffins, which are good. Though I do kind of miss their old muffins. They did change the style recently. I really like their danishes, like the almond paste ones and the cheese danishes are very good. They used to have this coffee cake that I loved, but it's not there anymore. It was like a cinnamon sugar coffee cake. I ate those like way too quickly, so maybe it's good they're gone. But they make some pretty good dessert for sure. They also had really good like croissant danishes for a while there that had like cherry and cheese. I could go on singing Costco praises when it comes to their baked goods. See, this is a really cool stream because we talk about different topics. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I think it's just fun to talk, you know. We have like, you know, a main goal in mind usually for the streams. Whether we make the goal or not, it's okay. But it's the framework, but it's the journey. I think that matters more than the destination at the end of the day. I was just at Costco 2 hours ago. Didn't look at the bagel choices. My bad. You should. Check them out. Like, if you smell them, they smell so good. It's okay. It's okay. I was on the fence and you pushed me on the side of wanting it. You didn't put me on that fence, so I'm happy. Okay. Glad to hear that. Raisin bread on salted butter with honey. Grandma took toast seriously like that. Addictive stuff. That sounds really good. It's like cinnamon raisin bread. I'd be into that. I'm on a diet and keep track of calories mostly, but I've tossed in some Dave's bread, peanut butter, and banana sandwiches as a treat. Oh, that sounds good. I really like Dave's Killer Bread. Like, there's not that many like wheat or healthy choice breads I like because usually they don't have the right moisture content. They could be kind of dry. But the Dave's Killer Bread stuff's really good. My nephew's 13th birthday party is tomorrow, and I'm having an existential crisis. We're getting old. Oh, we are. Better not to think of it. Going merry build is a visual feast. Truly, my eyes are satisfied. I'm glad. Because, yeah, this was a different stream setup when we started, so I wasn't sure how well this would work with my second camera here. Yes. I would love a Costco sponsorship. I should talk about them more, right? That's usually what helps. People get sponsored the more you talk about them. And if I hit it big, they'll have to sponsor me, right? No. I think they'll be popular on demand. A lot of people like your content and see the stars as a popular game. Okay. We'll see what happens. I'm still experimenting, you know, how they all go. Maybe all this food talk is just making me hungry. It's making me hungry. I'll have to snack after we finish some bags. What part are we at? We need a green one. And this one. This will go in front. Like so. Oh, yeah. Not covering up the brown. Let's put that on and finish this bag. We're almost done with, oops, wrong one. With bag 5, almost done. Okay, and let's see. Looks like we need 2 of these. So, preemptively make these and stick them. It's like here. Page. Let me just wrap this up and then I will return to chat. This one goes right in front. And we have these rounded off quarter circles here. And then the next piece looks like put both these 2 together and put them together like so onto the front. Oh, And that was bag 5. Okay. So let me clear off the duplicates. And it looks like we have Usub in our bag 6. So let me pull him out. So we could admire Usub, and then I'll catch up on chat. Back on the floor. Oh, he's got 2 different faces here. He's got this face. And this face. We need his worried expression. Like, he's always worried, right? Poor Usub. I like how they had the bandana, though, for his head. Look at him. And then his feet. Here is our sharpshooter, Usub. Looks very cool. I'll put him with the others. Right on. I am sold. Oh, hello. New subscriber. LL, I'm funny. Love the format. Just wanted to say hello. Well, thank you for saying hello. I hope you're having a good evening, or if it's earlier in the day for you, early in the day. Gotta get that fiber. Yes, fiber is good. Especially for cancer prevention. It's good to have the fiber going. Super N was tricky as a kid. A health feature is a game changer. A Kirkland sponsor would be dope. It would be. Oh, I made those cake cookies for my brother's birthday this past weekend. It was a hit. I wanted to make them again, experiment with chocolate chips or nuts or some texture. Yes. So when I put chocolate chips in, I put like 2 handfuls in. So then it's even more decadent and like overly chocolatey. So definitely recommend doing that. But I'm so glad that they were a hit. They're like the easiest cookies to make, and they taste amazing. For those who may not have heard from that stream, I think I talked about them. This is the chocolate cake box mix cookies that I usually like to make. So I take like a box of just regular cake mix. Depending on the brand, it kind of changes like the texture of your cookies. So for those, I guess at least in the States, I really like the dark chocolate Pillsbury one, or Betty Crocker. They have like a triple chocolate fudge cake mix. Those are kind of my go-tos. But any chocolate or cake box works. And then I stick 1/3 cup of canola oil, a dash of vanilla extract, and 2 eggs. I mix it all together, and then I also put chocolate chips in usually. I mentioned 2 handfuls, but you can put however many you want, and they make great cookies. I usually I make them kind of big, and then they're kind of like golf ball sized almost, maybe a little bit bigger. And then depending on how hot your oven runs, I usually put them in for like 12 minutes, and I underbake them. So they're really good when they're slightly underdone. So that is my go-to cookie recipe for those interested. They're also very good with nuts if you want to put walnuts in. But I think it's best served with ice cream, like vanilla ice cream. They're the best. What's your go-to snack in the middle of the day? Either fruit, granola bars, nuts. But I don't know. Usually in the middle of the day, I'm just eating lunch. So I just eat lunch. I'm not really a big snacking person. I usually just have my kind of meals planned out. And that's usually what I eat. Otherwise, snacks are dangerous. I kind of munch on them too much. So I actually do my best to avoid snacks. It's okay to distract. We were, we just finished bag 5. So we're on bag 6 now. I ate McDonald's for supper, and I checked my bag this time. That's good. Didn't have anything missing. Opened up One Piece booster boxes. I got the Golden Nami from OP9 and the manga Luffy from OP11. Wow. I'm jealous. None of my pulls have been that good, though I did get a good I'm really bad with which boosters they are. Like one of the earlier boosters, I got one of the super rare Boa Hancocks that I think are desirable. Last I checked, she was like a $75 card. She has like the heart hollows. I think that's been the best card that I pulled, but I haven't pulled that many cards. But getting the manga rare, that's great. Yeah, that is definitely an insane pull. My nickname at work is Snacks. Snacks are good. I'm really glad, actually, Trader Joe's, they no longer stock the brand of pretzels or the style of pretzels I used to get. I guess that was my snack indulgence every once in a while. They were like these sweet honey pretzels or something. They were very good, but they are no longer there. And I just realized I forgot to use Sub's hat, satchel. We need to put that on. This little bag. It's nice and yellow. So let me fix this. So he, don't want to roll away. I got him position the arm so it goes on nicely. Have his worried and concerned face on. There he is. Now with his bag. Storing all of his, you know, ammo for his slingshot. LP7 to 38 possibly for the Boa Hancock. I could show her maybe next stream what she looks like. I could look to see what she is exactly. She's tucked away. I haven't bought the One Piece trading card boosters in a long time because they were starting to get expensive and I don't have a good like card shop near me that would sell them for a reasonable price, even if they're brand new. Those pretzels sound super good. I feel like I would indulge in them since I love sweet and salty foods. Yeah, I really like sweet and salty too. Hello, whatchamacallit? Been lurking, but gotta chime in about the mention of pretzels. Costco has these birthday cake funfetti pretzels, which I have banned myself from buying because I will demolish them so good. I feel like I need to avoid those. That sounds very sinful. Anyway, let's make some progress here. Hopefully finish the bag so we could start a new one. How are we doing on time? We're at 4 hours. Can we do this in half an hour? Let's see. We're at most an hour. Let's see if I could get the work done. Okay, so we need you down here, I think. Yeah. And this goes according to the instructions. Wait, here? Oh, down here. I see now. That seems not right. What is... Okay, there you go. We want this. No. Next one over. Okay, have that positioned correctly. Just one of these. 2 by 3. It goes on top of it. Alright, are these stairs I'm building? Maybe? And let us see. Where is one piece? And then another one of those stair stepper pieces. White. Oop. Down she goes. Where did that roll to? I'm going to assume that's a duplicate. I won't worry about it for now. I'll grab it if we need it later. So I should be careful not to drop any more. Okay, we have this here, and then Yeah, I think these are stairs. That's cool. I like how these stairs are kind of forming. See? Stairs. Very cool. And are these handrails? Looks kind of like handrails. So these go on top of one another and they fit on top of a cone. Oh. Do I not have U-sub holding the slingshot? Anyway, I'll worry about that later. This way, and then that goes right on top of this. So yeah, we have the white, I guess, banister or railing to go up the stairs. Your Sea of Stars stream inspired me to dig through all my stuff to try and get a streaming setup going. Can't do it live, but I had fun running through the opening sequence of Skyrim on my Xbox 360. Oh, that sounds fun. You guys in the States have ketchup chips. We don't, though. I don't know about like the northern states. Maybe they do. By the way, what is the silver figure near your PS5? Oh, this is something I attempted to build on stream. This is one of the Divine Knights from Trails that I built. Argian. I need to still do some panel lining and Gundam marker paint to just make him pop a bit more. But yeah, I had to build him off stream because I attempted to do that on stream. It did not work out well. Especially with Zacto knife in hand. It did not work out well. I primarily make spiritual content on my own channel, but set up a gaming channel just for fun to explore the random weird stuff on my virtual game museum. Play through a few classics. Yeah. I think running a gaming channel is fun. Like most people, you know, you stumble upon it, they enjoy gaming. So there's always appreciation, I think, for games. To be had. Okay, we'll line up all the cones here. It looks like a row of cones. With these on top. Got some loot action going in our soundtrack. So where is this going? Is this, I think this is more railings for our ship, for the deck. Which is cool. Need one more cone. Here it is. And the next piece we need is more of those banister railings that are stepping on each other, basically. Where is this piece? It is hiding from me. I need 2 of these, right? Yeah, 2 of these. Where is it? You'd think the further along we get, the easier it is to find pieces you need next. But I'm not seeing it. Is it hiding? It's not the piece that fell. We just had a white stud piece that fell. Ah, here it is. It was in plain sight, but hiding from me. And then the stud right on top. And we'll connect that. It looks like we need 2 more studs. Oh, I feel like we might need to find the stud that fell on the floor at some point. But here we are. And then, oh, there's a smooth over piece for a railing. Grab some water. Straw hat, there's always extra pieces in case I think you lose something or something breaks. So those are like ones they add extra. Excuse me. That looks pretty sick. Props to you in trying to assemble that while streaming. Oh, I didn't get far. So that stream, I think the only thing I made was the head. And then I had to stop myself because the piece fell. And it was a very small piece and I couldn't find it. And I just knew trying to wield this X-Acto knife and cutting pieces of plastic while on stream was probably not a good idea. So it just became more of a chat stream. Anyway, we need this piece to make up our banister or railing, whatever you want to call this. And the other one's here. No, we don't want this one. We want one, the cutout. Not that one either. Where is the right one? Here it is. Voila. And that goes just above. So overlooking the rest of our deck. So very cool. A little staircase and up to this part of the deck level. And we have our, I think, is it an anvil? It must be an anvil, right? I'll go with that. Assume that's what it is. Something, I guess, to help keep the ship in place, right? Maybe say it's not quite a hammer because I've seen hammer pieces. Maybe it's a hammer. So put this here, and then it'll grip onto that hammer slash anvil. Maybe it's a hammer. And then this piece on top. Right. Whoops. Don't fall off. Stick you back in. And she'll go right here, where it's easy access to do repairs on the ship, I imagine. That's what that's for. Question is, will that ship float once it is done? FPV pilot, I don't think it's going to float. It's a bit heavy, but you never know. I don't know if anyone's tried it yet with their set. We should ask Straw Hat. He's going to build his before me. So, Straw Hat, you'll have to share if it floats or not. Okay, thanks, Emily. Was hoping that's all it was and I wasn't skipping steps. Yep. Counting down the days until Final Fantasy 14 Friday. It should be fun. It should be fun. Is that pirate ship Lego expensive? It retails for $140. So it's pretty pricey, but it's not as pricey as I've seen some Lego sets. But you're kind of basically buying the IP at that point. So we need this and a square piece. There it is. And this will go on the left side of the ship. Yeah, left side. Here? No, down here. Kind of sticking out. No, I skipped this page. What am I doing? We need our barrel. And, oh, has a wood stump. I guess. So it's authentic? I don't know. Oh, we got a brew. If you want to, I guess, swap the deck, whatever that phrase is. I guess that's what that's for. There goes the barrel with the wood piece on top. This is how it's shaping up. see that well-ish. This channel's so wholesome. Oh, thanks for saying so. I'll make it float. You gotta add, you know, those little airbags they add in, you know, packages nowadays instead of peanuts. Maybe that'll help it with some buoyancy. Pretty sure Lego aren't seaworthy, but you never know. You never know. They do make like other aqua themed, right? Sets. I'm sure there's kids who try to make them float, see what would happen. By the way, building alongside your stream makes it super more enjoyable. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. You said the journey matters more than the destination. I agree with you, Emily. Just like Luffy said, I want to figure it out myself. The old man tells me where One Piece is, I'll quit. I had a Lego police boat that floated as a kid. The hull was a solid piece, though. Okay. Yeah, it's probably not. This probably doesn't float then. Good night, Lurock. But yeah, it's coming together. Legos are very pricey. Depending on the set you go and the IP they use, it's very much an expensive toy line, I guess. Okay, Sippy, have a good night. Sleep well. And yeah, you might want to avoid doom scrolling because sometimes that makes you not fall asleep. Depending, but enjoy the rest of your night. Yeah, there are like mega blocks. I don't know if I've heard of Luby bricks, but yeah, there are definitely more. They're cheaper ones, but Lego's like the premier brand everyone knows. I'll admit some of these pieces are questionable. Like, why not make 2 small pieces into 1 larger brick? I think they kind of inflate the price with the number of pieces, right? Because they have on the side of the box, this has over 1,300 pieces. So having more pieces together, even if it's not necessary, you know, makes it seem like it's worth more money. So I think that's how they're able to justify the price a little bit, by just, you know, making smaller pieces to put together. But that's just how maybe some of them are, but I don't know. It's me speculating. I had a Lego Police 2, but it was just the police car set. Good night, good night. This way. Another grippy claw. This way. Let's see. And this is a wrench. It's a big wrench. Like, it's bigger than the hammer. Is that? Doesn't seem realistic, does it? It's gonna go on this side. Looks like... It really sticks out of there. Like, why is the wrench so tall? Seems unnecessary tall. Fit back in there. There you go. The wrench piece. It's really tall. I don't know why. Okay. Now 2 of these. 1 of these. And 1 of these. Oops, wrong one. You want a white one. There you go. So let's go here. And then we'll fit these here. And it looks like a smaller brown square on this side. And this will go, okay, just here. I guess the foundation of our railing. So let's build the rest of the railing or equivalent. So we just need 4 of these to go on top of that. So here we are. I'm assuming we'll do this on the other side too, so it's symmetrical, but maybe it'll be more asymmetrical, which I find more fun, right? It looks like the door's open. There's no door to this doorway. Was that deliberate? Because we just have no door. But I guess we'll go with it. Have this on this side. See? A doorway with no door. But we shall go with it. Oh, it needs to be the other way. Because the position of those brick pieces are the other way. Is it on? Yeah. Next page. Good night, FP pilot. Where am I? Do you know of any speculations on how the poop deck got its name? Pirates out on post, or sea sick parrots and seagulls? I always thought it was seagulls, but I'm not sure. I think they approximate 10 cents per piece and base prices on that. Okay, and then probably also the IP price, right, for some of these Lego sets? I imagine that's also factored in. I just finished the Nissan Skyline Lego kit last week. Independent vendors doubled the price on me at a Lego convention. She's a beaut, though. It even comes with the Paul Walker from Fast and Furious film. Well, that's cool. Emily, I thought you were going to say more pieces make it more expensive, but this is one. It's just the one piece, so it's cheaper. Should have said that, huh? Gotta lean into that. Now we will start the variety next. I wish you luck on that one. Eventually, I like to get it, though. Hello, Joy. Yeah, I think it's looking nice so far. Our slow build. But no door. Yes, everyone's able to go in, I guess, and get some of those sailor knot ropes in there. And some golden goblet. I'm not quite sure what the golden bar thing is, but maybe it's something. We have no door. Maybe one of the straw hats smashed through it. We'll never know. Yes, now we'll never know. Hello from Brazil. Love your videos. Thank you. We have a couple people from Brazil in today's stream. Very cool. It's always cool to hear, you know, what country everyone's watching from. Okay, where are we? Oh, this side of the instructions first. So I need one of these. And where's the third? 3. Put them all together. So we're basically just doing the other side, making it symmetrical. Makes sense. And we'll rotate our ship like the instructions say. And do stairs on this side. Here. And push that back in. Lego could be so fragile. Have this here, our square, a block, attach our 2x4 with another square spud right under. That is going to go right on top of what we just made, but how do we position this? This is another set of stairs. Is it here? Yeah. There we go. So we're starting up the stairs up to this part of the deck. Where are we? Bow's spirits or mast, maybe? all the Portuguese now. Welcome, welcome. 2, 3. Yes. And 1 by 4. The 2. Is this a separate one? It's supposed to be separate, right? Where's the... No. Let's put this on this side. I think, yeah. Put another one here. And then another one of those stair pieces, right? Is it hiding? Where is it? My eyes are... Oh, it's here. What am I doing? I guess it is getting late. Maybe this is a good thing this is our last bag. We're almost finished. Almost. Gotta just do more of these stairs so that our crew can make it up to this part of the deck. I'll share how the stairs look in a moment. They're looking nice. I just have to make sure they're all rotated the same direction so that they could snap together. Because right now, one of them's being funky. Okay, come on. Go on there. What are you doing? Does not want to snap into place? Why? Okay. That required a little finesse. Because I don't want to break it. Why is it being like this? Something else not in place, maybe? Let's move it all. It should snap, right? Why are you being like this? So stubborn. Let's see. I think maybe something shifted. Yeah, I think this needs to be more in line here. How did you get undo? Okay, there it is. It was being funny. There it goes. Into its rightful placement. Now, do one of these. And a 1 by, is that 5? Yeah, you need a 5, the brown one, and a little brown square. So we take this and the third one, and do the same thing that we did before. All the symmetry. And make sure it's on this side. And make this railing. And we will need more of those to put on the side of the ship. Here. What's your favorite place on the Thousand Sunny? Oh, that's a good question. I always liked the breakfast nooks on the ships, both in the Going Merry and the Thousand Sunny, but the Thousand Sunny is of course bigger and just looked like such a comfy place to hang out. And of course you'll have, you know, the great food Sanji makes and all that. Do you have a favorite place? Yeah, I just had some stubborn pieces that were not connecting like they should have, and then I realized one of them wasn't where it should have been. It worked out. I wish I was better at languages. I know that's something, a skill you definitely could work at, but I just feel like it's a struggle for me to pick up other languages. Like, I was fine at English. I wasn't the best at English. I was always more of a math person in school. That's why I went on to do more mathy things in college and grad school. But I was always very jealous of people who were able to pick up languages easily. It's definitely one of the coolest skills to have, I think, to be able to communicate with all sorts of people. Because math only helps you so much, right? With people. Statistics is the coolest. I don't know about that. It can be cool, granted. But it could also make you very jaded about things. Especially when it comes to randomization and, you know, probabilities. It's very hard to talk to people who are convinced that, you know, they are the exception to things. And thinking about, you know, how to interpret data and things like that. And biases. Go on the corner here. Now we need the other one. It's buried here somewhere. Where is it? Also not the piece that fell, so it should be here. Where is it? Under something? There is our nice little piece. Okay. I think, where is it? I don't have that many pieces left. Let me order these pieces so I'm not just not seeing something, you know. My eyes playing tricks on me in the late evening hours. Because I'm not seeing it. So we need another... I've done this before, where I pulled out the pieces and then I forgot I pulled it out, and it's there when I'm searching for it. It's here. Okay. I feel silly. Anyway, we got these two wings going. They will go here, I believe. Yeah, on the ship. And when we put these on, and you guys can check the progress that's been made. So just put this in, and these two. I'm gonna go outwards. Progress. The progress. It's coming along. I feel like the last few bags are the most fun because that's when you see it all come together. Right now we're just doing the foundation, and it's cool to see all the stuff that's inside the cabins, but it really comes alive, I think, the last couple bags of a build. Yeah. It does help that at least English has become the more universal language, so it's a bit easier to talk to more people at least. But I don't know. I always feel bad when I can't adapt, you know, and learn another tongue. Though, I don't know. If I lived somewhere else where I was forced to learn a language that wasn't English, I probably would be better at it. But it's difficult when you're not forced in that situation. I wonder how they will do Mary's last episode. I want to talk about it just in case others haven't seen it. Oh, my favorite place in Thousand Sunny. It's the library. Seems really comfy. I believe it. Yeah, the library is very nice. Facts. Always good to be able to interpret empirical data and charts. We should all be so lucky to be as talented. Oh, macroeconomics is kicking my butt. Oh man, macro could be hard. Like that's my dad's specialty. He's a macroeconomist, but. I didn't really take much econ when I was in college. I took one class and it was fine, but I felt like they didn't try at all because it was like one of those intros to econ. I think it was actually intro to macro. And they were basically just using like their undergrads as guinea pigs for their experiments. I'm assuming for publication. It just seemed like such a joke of a class, which was too bad because, you know, macro econ could be very interesting and relevant to, you know, many things that we deal with in daily lives and whatnot, and seeing how things play out. I almost finished a product. It's almost a finished product. Not quite. But yeah, it's good progress so far. We should be halfway because we'll be finishing up, or I guess we finished up bag 5, so we're a little bit more than halfway now that we're in bag 6. So it is good progress. Yes, learning the Romance languages, if you have any foundation in any of those, definitely does make it a little bit easier. Just the other languages that are not the Romance languages can be more difficult. That is for sure. Oh, put this the wrong way. Of course I did. Don't think I need to lift, but maybe I do. Lift. Oops. That's not a piece. So that doesn't count as a piece being dropped. It's always the flat ones that are hard to lift. I'm always afraid of like chipping at the Lego piece. Or if I do lift it, it goes flying somewhere. There you go. That was not too bad, at least. Okay, now this one, where does it go? Go here. Interesting. Okay, and then I recreate that on this side with this, and this one. Place it this way. And what am I doing? This way. We gotta turn our boat around. And put this here. Sweet. I recommend having a small bowl to hold your small Lego pieces. Yeah. I should have taken that advice. I know someone suggested that before, like a tray, but that's what it is. One day I'll just have AirPods that use AI to translate what other people are saying into your ears. That would be nice, honestly. So no miscommunication could happen. Though, I don't know, you kind of lose a little bit of culture, you know? When people all just hear it as the same language. For sure, a lot of moving parts geopolitically and policy-wise. Economics is very interesting. We're entering into a brand new economy that has never been tried before, and I'm very excited to see how it turns out. If you could pick up 2, the rest can be a bit more natural. Yeah, that makes sense. I do not speak Spanish. I know some Spanish phrases, like, you know, growing up in California, that's unavoidable, of course. But I'm not confident speaking any language outside of English. I took Latin in high school when we were required to do a language, and I didn't have to do it in college because I did 3 years of Latin in high school. So, in Latin, you don't have to speak it. You just translate. But Latin is the foundation for many Romance languages, so I do, like when I see the Romance language, like words, their roots, I understand. I just wouldn't be able to be, you know, fluent at all with a conversation. Definitely not. Let's see. This goes this way. And this way. There's that part. And I'll make, I guess, the foundation for what goes above that front little cabin area. Okay, I put it inside, so it's not touching. Interesting. Inside that corner. almost done with 6. We got 6 of these pieces. Where'd they go? Oh, all around the front. So rounding off our edges here. That's cool. I like that. Very cool looking. And this above the green. And then this side, we got some smooth pieces. Oh, they go up. So we gotta fit them on here. We need 4 of these. So I'm guessing the next part, back 7, we'll be building the head of Mary. I hope so. I'd like to see how Mary turns out in Lego form. How do I put these on? Okay, just like this. And oh, sticker placement. Oh no. I'll have to do some sticker placement soon. It'll be not this step, but the next step. For now, we put these little discs on the side, which looks cool. If I put them on correctly, how do I fit them? How do you... Okay, like that. And also the side. Oop, the wrench went flying. Back in you go. That wrench is unnecessarily tall. It doesn't need to be that tall. Now this disc here. If it wants to fit, that is. Come on. Okay, I'll try this one first. Hopefully this one wants to go on. Right? Right? No? Come on. I got the other 2 going. Why won't she fit? There you go. And okay. Now it's easier. Okay, so we have 4 stickers to place of this like spiral design. So they're sticker 10 and 12. So 10 and 12. So they're kind of like this snailish design or fossil design. So it's like that, those Pokemon, the fossil Pokemon. She could speak English and American. Learning another language is hard. I took 3 years of Spanish in high school, and then I decided to take Japanese in college. Once we began to learn kanji, I had a super hard time keeping up. Yeah, I had a lot of friends who thought it'd be cool to learn Japanese in college. They weren't prepared for how difficult it could be once you get to kanji. Okay, my 4 wanted posters are Draco Mihawk. Oh, you got Mihawk? I'm jealous. Akuro, Gold D. Roger, and Don Creek. No Buggy or Luffy. Oh no. Hopefully you could pull them in the other set, since it sounds like the Baretti has the wanted posters. Mandarin, I'm sure, is very tough. I'm a native Portuguese speaker, and I don't understand Spanish at all, but I've never made an effort to learn it. That's fair. Oh man, do I need to be careful about... Oh, so I did be careful about the placement of these. So to make sure when I snap it on, it's going to be facing, I guess, the right way, but maybe it doesn't really matter. I don't know. Anyway, we need 2 12s and 2 10s. Think. Oh gosh, I had to be careful about the snail shell placement. So The first one is a 10. So let's do that. And this one, if it's positioned this way, it's supposed to be like this. I don't know. Let me get it the right direction again. Snail placement. Maybe more like this? Maybe it doesn't really matter, but... It's a pretty extreme angle. So let us... Stings. Okay, I could have centered that better. That's alright. It will work. So that is that one. Next one, let's do 12. Slightly positioned that way. 12. This is where the spiral starts that way. Let's push it this way. Let's go center-ish. Okay, I think that one turned out better. Now back to another 12. So should be like this. I don't know. Not perfectly centered, but good enough. And our last 10. With the snail shell starting this direction. I think that's been my most centered one. Nice. So you guys can see it up close. That's what these look like. They all look very similar. So, you want to have them now positioned correctly. So they all have the spiral, I guess, the right direction. But maybe it doesn't really matter. With this, I could turn it. Let's see. Spiral going this way. And then... Oh. I'm assuming those are the right ways. And flipping this way. Did I reverse them? I guess it doesn't really matter. You can't even see. Like, they don't even show you what direction the snail shell is on the other side of the ship. Anyway. Go this way. And this way for the spiral. Okay. Guys, good to have a nice look on our ship. See all the details that's been made so far. The ship's coming along. It's coming along. And we are on page now 158. And you can see our progress. So if you look at the bottom bar, see Luffy's all the way here now. So we are, I think, now basically 2/3, not quite 2/3, but almost 2/3 of the way finished. So that's exciting. And we're on bag 7 next. So I guess next week we'll do another Lego build. Since apparently it takes me however many hours to do this with you guys. It's all in good fun. And I forgot to give Usopp his slingshot. So there's him with his little slingshot. So cute. We can have him stored in the ship for now. The other guys and our 2 wanted posters. So I don't lose them for next time. All these other pieces. So let me go out of this view into this view. Yeah, it's been almost 5 hours. I think we've been going 4 hours and 46 minutes, it looks like. Where did I? Let's see. The wing has a misplaced piece. It does? What wing? Where am I? I've heard Portuguese friends that Spanish is spoken there quite commonly in Brazil. Interesting. Or I'm guessing it's Brazil. Brazil is a beautiful country. Still going to learn something. If I manage to save up for a trip to Chile, I'd like to be able to chat with locals. Yeah. Webcams, yeah. For some reason, I turned off tracking, but somehow, sometimes it keeps it turns it back on. Let me adjust it. So, it's still showing track. Oh no, it's gonna do the zoom in. My webcam sometimes likes to act up, and it's, oh no, it's gonna do it. Hold on. It likes to be finicky. Wait, get back up. Yeah, my webcam, it's so sporadic sometimes. It's annoying. I try not to get it too close to my face because it's a bit much to be so zoomed in. But you'll continue, finish 9 or 10 tomorrow. Back what you said earlier, Emily, if you need assistance understanding a word or phrase in Portuguese, you can count on me as a friend, just like when we talk about survey. Sounds good? Sounds good? Today I discovered you could totally make a person's day by giving a total stranger a Pokemon card worth 1 penny. So now I keep 3 Pokemon cards in my wallet at all times. Oh, that's fun, you know? Especially if you have cards you don't need, other people might appreciate them. Even if they're, not worth anything. Worth it. If someone were to kick over your sandcastle and break it, they should be locked up. Going Mary is worth every penny. I think so. It's great. But yes, the sudden zoom, that was bad. Hopefully my camera or my webcam doesn't act up like that again. It's happened sometimes during our podcast recordings, and I had to fix it really quickly, and no one's commented on it yet. It happens during the podcast, sporadically. Jim from the office doing the zoom-ins. Can confirm it's a Mexican visiting a friend in Brazil. I tried speaking to people in Spanish slowly since I thought it was similar. 9 out of 10, they wanted me to speak to them in English. A secret Zoom, I don't know. It's yeah, it is what it is. But anyway, thanks guys for joining me again on our, stickers flying. Our Going Merry One Piece build. We are, it looks like 2/3 of the way done. So hopefully we can finish this by next week. Probably do another Monday stream and get her done before I leave for PAX West next week. So anyway, you guys all take care and have a good night. And we'll be back tomorrow with Hollow Knight. So I never played Hollow Knight before. So we'll see how that stream goes. And how much I will die. Because I'm also not that well versed in Metroidvanias. I played a couple, but never to completion. So we'll see how that one goes. And I mentioned earlier, there might be another kind of spontaneous stream I do this week. So if I do that, be sure to look forward to that. And yeah. Oh, yeah, I think Hollow Knight should be fun because I know a lot of people played it before. So you guys could all laugh at me not being very good at it. Totally okay. But anyway, guys all take care and have a good night.